Right.
get Dungeons and Dragons?
Moving over
Come
to
on,
some
let's do it.
D&D now. Let me just
Okay, I don't know how I did it before.
stream.
I don't want Dungeons and Dragons Online, I mean that. There we go.
The D&D-O is so good.
You know how I feel about that game. To me, and you know, I know you don't agree, but to me it's just worse. Neverwinter.
Yeah, Neverwinter was kind of boring for me.
Have you ever played D&D Online?
Nah,
Yeah, that's worse.
I couldn't get it to work. I didn't understand the entire application of it. Although we might be talking about two different things here.
A video game called Dungeons and Dragons Online.
Yeah, but I think there's two that are called that way.
No.
No.
No? Okay.
Not as far
There
as
might be
I know.
something called, like, something similar, like D&D something or other one, and with like a, you know, subtitle or something. But I believe there's only one straight up Dungeons and Dragons Online. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Unless there's some sort of secret knowledge that you have that we don't have. Which could
Okay.
be true.
Secretly, I've made a game.
You have sacred knowledge of D&D games we don't know about.
It's the same kind of knowledge you have. Same kind of knowledge that as your beautiful cheese board spells
Exactly.
from the other day.
Oh yeah, Jamie. Oh, that reminds me. I figured out how to use the tray stand. They're actually amazing.
What do you mean,
They're
the tray
so
stand?
good. The tray stand.
Oh, right, in place.
It's actually so good.
I know
It's a
how
little
to
bit
use the
fiddly.
tray stand.
So basically, the problem is you can't plate up on the tray stand. So the easiest way to do it is just to have a stack of plates with two counters next to them. Drop a plate on each side. Go get your pizza or whatever it is. You can put two of those on the plate stand and then put one on the plate. Double click. So put it on the plate, pick it up. Put the other one on the plate, pick it up. So you just pick up two of the food. Double click, and you have two of the plated food, and then you can go and double click on the table and give them both the food. That's the easiest way to do it, and it works really, really well. It just basically means you're halving the amount of trips you have to make.
Yeah, it lets you carry two things. I know how a tray stand works. I have used them. The main problem is when you accidentally leave the tray on a table, basically.
Well, I thought you really didn't like them.
No. Just you may screw yourself by leaving them somewhere by accident, trying to interact with things. Like taking a table's order and you press it again because it didn't look like it did it, and then you put the tray on the table and haven't noticed and are halfway back across the kitchen before it's responded, blah blah blah. You know. It's not a bad thing, it's the same problem as many other things, like carrying a scrubbing brush. You know, it's not bad.
Oh.
What?
I did an oof, it's fine.
What have you done?
Don't worry about it.
So I am on the screen.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I should probably get up.
Anywho.
Question is, where the fuck is...
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Not quite. I need to actually get up. Where
Oh my god.
I need to get up. I don't have Roll20 open. Where is it?
Oh my god.
There it is.
I will point out, like, I was happy to concede, like, 10-15 minutes ago, because I had one thing left with, like, 4 wounds, and he was definitely going to kill it as he had about half an army. He wants to finish it off.
Yeah, but once again, I was under the assumption we were going to be messaged when...
Yeah, same. I would have just gone like, you've won, right, let's go. If I knew that we were ready to begin D&D.
Yes. Right. I need to quickly grab a drink because I've got a headache. So give me a sec. Ow.
Hey Ben. You wanna try doing something interesting for me?
I don't know.
Sure.
Sending a message in chat. I don't know if mine is gonna count if I send one. And then in a minute, a thing should pop up from Streamlabs afterwards.
What are you up to?
I've sent a message.
Yeah, now we just wait a minute. Because it takes a while. I can't make it less than a minute. There you go. It works. The question is, do the links work though?
What have you done?
It's I'm gonna make it less frequent because it's gonna be annoying if it's every minute. But basically, Streamlabs gives you and Scott a shout out.
Yeah, I suspect if I tried to stream, it would be in like 180p, and then my camera would also be like 30 pixels.
Everyone will make your camera into a meme. No offense.
Yes, they will.
What if I do it every 10 minutes? Is that too frequent? Let's do every 15 for now. See how frequent that's gonna be. Alternatively, people can also do that, as well as was it multi or multi-Twitch? Actually, now. No. I should remember this. Multi. It's multi. So these should work too. So there's 3 methods of you guys being shown in my chat.
Nice.
Mine is Ben because yeah.
Because he's not doing anything active at the moment.
I'm tempted to, but
Handle it. Also, why do we have Waltz?
Why do we have what?
Why is Waltz just playing in the background?
Waltz.
Waltz, yes. There's just a random waltz in the background.
Well, like
Hey
dance.
Jamie, you wanna dance?
Arf, arf, arf.
Just like 1,
Right.
2, 3.
I'm ready to
1,
go.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Get the roll 20 up.
Hey Scott, how do you feel about
Yeah.
this?
I feel about what?
I have a random waltz playing in the background.
What,
Like the
like
dance.
classical music?
Yes.
Okay. Why? Good answer.
I
Very
know, I'm
Luke
right.
answer.
Yeah.
What do you mean, very Luke
And
answer?
that's not a compliment.
I wasn't taking it as one.
Right. Oh yes, I'm in the middle of a dark void on the map. There we go.
Of a dark void?
Yeah, because when you rejoin, the map just pops you out into nothingness.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, I forgot you can crop windows, can't you?
Oh yeah, I suggest having a separate window for the
Yeah,
what do you call it?
Scott,
Someone's
The
here. I'll be right
stat
back.
sheet. What's that?
that's what I suggested to you the first time you streamed it.
No, I know, but I know that you're now streaming, so
Yes, I
Didn't
know
know you
exactly how
thought
I
about doing it.
would do it.
did Ben disappear?
I've
No, I'm still here.
Still waiting, probably.
4?
You
Us.
might hear squealing.
Oh,
My sister came to see the bun.
oh. Let's see.
Just like your sister doesn't come to see you. No. The bunny that she's allergic to.
She's allergic to it.
She's allergic to.
Ah,
I should have
perfect.
been lower the audio.
So this. Bring up. Did you realise that in the right side you can click the little thing to recess the like the chat window or whatever it is?
More the one which shows all the dice rolls, which I would like to have
Yes.
on stream.
Well, yeah, no, but you can just open it back up when somebody's rolling a dice.
Which is 90% of the time.
But it just means you have a lot more space for the character sheet or whatever.
If I could pop it out, that would be lovely.
Yeah, I'll probably make this a little bit smaller just because you don't really need all of this. You just need. Because I haven't got any like ideals bonds or thing like that.
Yeah, I'd love
I can
to
hide that.
cut out that bit of my character sheet because I just don't need it.
But let's see what race as well. Because then it'll fit a bit better on the screen. Take up so much space.
Yeah, it'd probably help if my preview of my own stream wasn't so small that I can't quite see what I'm doing and have to judge it by watching it on Twitch as well.
I'd say that works. Yeah, it's not covering too much. You got the main bit of the map on the right. I have no idea how well the character sheet is visible. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm looking at it on mobile.
For my
and-
stream.
No,
Oh,
for my
yes.
stream, sorry. I'll
Okay.
check yours in a second.
Oh yeah,
I can
That's gonna be
read the letters. So if you had bad eyes, you're fucked. But this is only on mobile. So on a normal screen, that should be fine. Okay. Let me check yours. I'm looking at yours on a normal computer anyway, so be better. Your stream is your background. Oh no, there we go. Let's see full screen. Yeah, I can read everything there fine. That's all fine.
Ah.
I mean, it probably doesn't need to be that big. But yeah,
probably.
just 'cause you've got very limited space for the map.
Yeah.
If you have a look at mine, well, you don't have to do it the way I've done it, obviously, but
What I was just thinking is
got a
if
lot
I
more.
had the character sheet on the other side to cover
mean-
up most of the dice area because I don't need it.
I mean, if you have like 3 screens, you can have chat on one screen and your stream monitoring on the same screen as your chat, and then on the one main screen you have the map and everything.
Wolfie, I
And
have it
then-
laid out perfectly for me to use. It's presenting it on Twitch that I am adjusting.
Yeah, but like you could have okay.
Okay, give me like
Micah.
10 minutes while I find a place to put my third monitor and set it up, shall I?
No. Can
Don't do that.
someone you
Can
ignore
someone-
the loading quality of the console
What?
which you are profit? The
Loading
second one.
basically means if you could make multiple attacks in a turn, only one of them can be with this weapon because you'd then need to spend time reloading it. So you get to fire one shot and then drop it for something else, basically. But you get to reload just instantaneously.
Am I the only one that heard an echo just now?
Do you have anyone's streams unmuted?
I have your stream muted. I have Scott's stream muted. I have my own muted. Why am I hearing reindeer twice?
I should be.
Well,
Reindeer's magic, maybe?
I should be muted on the
Oh!
What?
game also.
Would it be through here?
What,
Hold
roll
on.
20 like you just said.
Yeah. Try speaking now.
Hello.
Okay, I can hear him once now.
I still don't seem to be able to change my colour of my thingy.
Okay, now, what did I miss?
Nothing.
Hi, Wolfie, been lurking. Hi, Annie, how's it going? How are you doing today?
We're
It's-
streaming.
Yeah, Ben, do you want to get rid of the... Oh, you're going to stream?
We'll see if it works.
Well, you're going to attempt to.
A quad stream? Okay.
Yeah. I wonder if
A dream?
we should probably get rid of that red fireball square I've made. If we can.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
It just looks a bit jank. I mean... Oh yeah, so what did we do last time? So we found... the golem prism room.
Has it
The
been?
golem and some lasers.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I did the 9-hour stream.
Why is it saying
last
get by
night-
get? Desist. Update. There we go.
Good job.
5 head. Oh my god.
Let's go. Oh yeah, we killed the wolf guy.
No, we didn't. Like,
No, oh yeah, we did. Well, we defeated the wolf guy, but he's down here. He's with us
I
chilling.
mean, the thing is, he could still attack us, so
in
just
theory, but
stay away.
he's like not very conscious.
Alright, Wolfie.
We
and
found-
Flash
You
Dead.
know,
An air elemental.
You can see the horrendous quality of my camera.
And we found a weird like automaton right in the top.
the warehouse.
Oh, I just realized I
yeah.
had you guys muted this whole time, as well.
Wow.
Yeah. And
Oh,
storage room.
Ben, that's a lovely camera.
It just
I mean,
works.
look at it.
It just works.
Benjo, what is your Twitch?
I don't think you can have more than one stream up, can you, Jamie?
Yeah, that's true. Well, then
There you
I'll
go.
just get rid of my own stream.
But that still
And
doesn't work. 'cause
here he
got...
goes.
Oh yeah, no. No, you got me, Wolfie, Ben. You can only have 2 out of those 3.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Do a multi-twitch. Just open multi-twitch and it counts for all.
I don't have any of that set up.
Hold up. I can do that and you can get the link afterwards. But I just
Yeah,
need to
do
add
that that
Ben
way.
into this.
Also,
Okay.
it counts everyone no matter how many you have.
Yeah. I think it goes up to 4 though.
Oh wait, just realised this means we can see all of the stuff that should be hidden by, you know.
We shouldn't watch it.
You
Yeah.
should watch it. You can if you want to, but
We could put a stream on and just put it in a different tab so we don't,
Spoilers.
Yeah, I've done that.
so we don't cheat.
When you use your own chat to do the command for a multi-twitch.
it just-
I gotta
it does
ask, what made you want to do a long stream last night? I just didn't stop. That's all. I don't know the meaning of stop.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you start a stream after we did play up?
No, I've been
Or
streaming since
continue?
then.
Or continue it? Wait,
Do you mean you playing
that
Plate
means
Up
you
last
did
night?
6
Or...
hours. So we stopped playing at like midnight. So you went till like 6, so 8, you went to 8 o'clock the next day,
No.
your time. Must have been.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
Brilliant.
Bum bum can. Soft bum bum.
Is there anything else that happened last time that I didn't mention? Golem, automaton, air elemental, and we saved the wolf from the mind control collar.
Oh.
I think that was it.
You okay there, Wolfie?
I need a second. Oh,
What's
this is
so funny?
lovely. So I pulled up all of our streams onto multi-twitch. meaning
Yeah.
everyone gets a V from it.
Mhm.
Now, here's the funny part though. As it loads in, it's like this streamer has made the stream only available to mature audiences 3 times, and then Ben just shows up.
It just works.
Anyway, here you go, Scott. Here you go, Jamie. And then Ben, in the off chance you want it, here you go.
Yeah, like anybody's gonna be watching me. But...
I mean, you count as a V for yourself.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, nice, nice.
Do I have to unmute each of those streams?
I mean, I have them all unmuted, but I have the tap muted.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing. Cool. So now I can close down a bunch of tabs.
Essentially.
It is quite amusing that 4 of them come up with a warning and then just
You mean
keeps
3
going.
come up with a warning?
3, yeah. Maths is hard sometimes.
No, it's not. It's really not.
What? No maths is hard.
I have done degree level maths and can confirm no maths is hard. Statistics does not count as maths.
Have you ever had to calculate the orbit of space debris or some shit?
I probably have done something similar in A level. No. In physics, probably. I've done something like that. I did do a module on astrophysics at college.
I want to know if I can give all of you icons.
Shall we get on with D&D instead of faffing around and wasting Ben's time?
We
Yeah.
should probably get on with things. So
Yeah.
I believe you lot were doing things.
Oh, I can be a first-time chatter in Ben's stream. There you go.
Important stuff. I was laying down, I believe.
Yes, I
Watching
believe
intently.
both of you were cuddling the halfwolf.
You should also
you
follow
and
Ben, because I didn't know you actually started your channel yet. There you go.
Scott.
Yeah.
I believe you were telling people about the air elemental.
Yes. I was describing each of the different things. I'm trying to formulate a plan. I believe I suggested last time that we do the storage room first, in case we can get some useful supplies, and then try and progress to the golem, because the air elemental looks scary. And also, we wanted to go the golem way anyway, because that's where what's his name? Sundere? No, something like that.
Sundere.
Adere.
I don't know.
That's where his stuff was, and if we can get him his stuff, it might better help us more. So that would be my suggestion. Storage room, golem, then progress from there.
Still
no,
very
that's the degree,
suspicious.
and let them
Oh, hey, Reindeer.
have input. Reindeer also exists,
Hi, Rainier.
and is the only one not streaming.
Oh, sorry. Let me just quickly
Okay.
start it
But
up,
wait, we can
and-
wait the half hour setup.
Well, actually,
No.
hold up.
Yep.
Reindeer, here you go. If you want it, you can give everyone a view.
Intro.
What's this? Oh no.
Just to let you know, I turned down meeting up with Pups playing Commander today to be here.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
I cannot
There's
control
so many.
what you do
I know,
or
no.
how long it takes everyone else to
I
get
no,
move on.
I am saying I appreciate you running this, and I'm very sorry we have delayed you. Like me and Scott delayed you. You were supposed to message us, but also, you know,
I just
we could have
want
been
to
here.
ask one question.
Mhm.
Now, if I have a gun that would be like a single shot, and then you have to reload, but I have to ignore the loading quality of the guns.
Then you can fire
Oh.
every shot in your action with it. But if it's
Yeah.
So yes, it would be 3
if it's
times.
a thing
Okay,
where it
yeah.
literally has a limited number of bullets in it, and then was it disposable or do you actually have to reload it?
I have to reload my. It has 6 bullets altogether, and I can, in my action, I can shot 3 times. But if I would shoot, for example, with the light crossbow, would I be able to like shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot?
And the light crossbow isn't a gun, so does light crossbows have reloading?
They have loading.
Yeah, so only one attack can be done with the light crossbow. If, however, you had 3 light crossbows, it is possible.
Okay.
Anywho,
Mhm. Oh.
Scott,
Yeah.
Horace, what are you doing?
Well, trying to get everybody to come with us.
Are you now heading down?
Well, we're headed down to talk to you guys, and now we want to go back up and do the storage room.
Ah, okay.
Well, you can move your characters in order to go there.
Well, yeah.
I suppose.
Are the rest of you coming?
Yeah.
Should I? Okay, Ben. Question: Am I capable of carrying this dude?
What is your strength?
Direwolf strength or my
Yes.
actual one?
Direwolf strength.
Direwolf strength.
That would be 17 plus 3.
Quite good.
Brilliant idea. Bring the unconscious man to the battlefield. Use him as a meat shield.
You can just about.
Okay.
Would it be better
Like,
for him if we
he's-
left him to rest?
He's heavy if you try and pick him up. Heavy armor and just like well muscled.
Put him in the corner.
Heavy.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of moving him out of this in case the Golan moves. So
there are benches towards the north.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Put
could
him
do
in
that.
the sleep.
I will
Sleep.
assist with the moving.
I'm
With the both of you
unable to
together.
move the dude actually, by the way.
Yeah, but I can still assist to make it more gentle for him.
Okay.
I'll also,
So-
leave his sword with
Oh
him.
yeah. But I do not wanna be here. Move, Wolf.
No.
Rude.
Move.
No.
You're
That's
trapping
fine.
us in. Let
you know
me
what?
out.
You know what? I'm just gonna lay down, actually sit down, so that
I'm
I
just
can
gonna
block
climb
him
over
from
the
both
wolf.
sides.
So, bear in mind, you don't physically occupy that entire space like a massive floofy sponge in a tiny container.
I wish
Yeah.
I would, because I would stop him. I would straight
I
up
mean, you
stop
can
him.
try, if you cared. But,
Jamie, do you want to open the door?
sure, I shall be dodging as I open the door right next to Azan.
And I'll stand here. That should be line of sight.
You fighting that crowded little hallway.
Yeah, to be honest, it's probably a
Like-
good point. Wolf, you probably don't. Well, actually, no, we can move past. It doesn't matter. We're not actually gone. So we can, like, shoot or whatever. No. I don't think the multi-stream works, by the way, Wolfie.
It should.
I've got one viewer
Well.
now.
I only have one viewer. I had more before. Since we all multi-streamed, it all went down to one.
I mean, I see both of you in my stream avatars. I'm not sure if it's counted as viewers though, but it's counted as you're watching at least.
Yeah, presumably. Well, I was watching me and Jamie was probably watching me and Ben, or Ben and you. Or you were watching me plus Ben, or some sort of combination. So Jamie had one from me, and then I had one from one of you guys. And now me and Jamie both have 0. Well, other than ourselves.
Anyway, shall we?
So it seems to imply the multi-stream doesn't work.
Anywho,
Mhm.
what you do?
I said I'm opening the door.
Okay. The door is open. Inside, you see the revealed area.
You reckon you could loot one of those boxes before the automaton grabbed you?
Or try
Wait,
to
before
talk
the
to them.
automaton grabs me.
Try to talk to the dude. He's friendly.
Nothing we've come across in this dungeon so far has been friendly.
Wow, way to insult the Dragonborn behind us.
I stand by my statement.
What about the unconscious
I mean, he hasn't been friendly so far. He
He
could
did
wake
try
up
and
and try
murder
killing
us.
us.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the Dragonborn we've determined is probably some sort of criminal. So, you know.
In all honesty, I don't even trust you guys yet.
Oh yeah, what about Horace? We met him in the dungeon.
Who's Horace?
Oh,
That'd be Randy.
I mean,
that's
didn't we all meet each other here?
yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
true.
I already know Wolfie. Probably not.
Did everything happen when Jamie goes in the room?
You enter the room, moving 5 foot.
Mm-hmm. Still dodging unless I specified otherwise.
And everything moves that you can see.
Everything moves.
Yes, 1 5 foot square.
That was the dude, right? Not all the boxes and stuff.
Yes.
Was it not somewhat inert?
Pardon?
Was it actually active and around doing stuff / standing completely still but looking like it was awake, or was it?
It was awake with a glowing blue light, but doing nothing in particular.
Does it look like it's looking in a particular direction?
It looks like it's looking. Let's look at a line this way.
Okay. I would like to quietly step back again.
We'll see.
Interesting.
Quietly step forwards.
Load the box already.
Does it? Can I still just pass it? How tall is the box in front of me?
The box is about 7 foot tall.
Okay. Sorry, did you say a foot?
7 foot.
Oh, okay. Is there any clear opening?
They are metal rimmed, so you would need to. They wouldn't be like easy opens.
Okay.
They don't have a crowbar.
I have hammer and pitons. Can I quietly climb up onto the edge of the box and like lay down flat / hang off the back of it to avoid?
How tall are you?
I am a medium creature, but on the lower end. I think I'm medium. Pretty sure I'm medium.
That does not help me in knowing how tall you are.
Like 5 footish, maybe a bit less.
It would be a squeeze, but yes.
Oh, right, the ceiling's only 10 foot high, isn't it?
Yep.
So like half climb onto the box with like my torso laying on the box.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume there's nothing interesting on top.
There's nothing particularly interesting on top.
Would there be dust?
Wow.
There is dust.
I don't find dust that
Can you
interesting.
see more of the room?
And I can reveal more of the room.
That's a lot of the room.
Yeah, well, you can see over the box now.
Mm-hmm.
What box is?
I will, of course, telepathically let the others know that I can see 5 of these thingies.
Are they all moving?
They are all currently stationary.
What directions are they? Or is it even possible to tell?
How tall are they?
They are 5'5" tall.
There's 5 of them.
Wait, is one of them just going into a dead end?
Yeah, looks like it.
Ah,
Okay.
yes.
Actually, two are.
Is there?
Right.
Is it? So there's no door or anything. It looks like. So we're just.
I mean, you don't know that, and my character definitely hasn't thought of saying that. Even I didn't think of the fact that there's no doors in here. Can I gently pat the box, like very quietly, just make some very slight vibrations?
The good vibrations. Is that what you're trying to do?
Oh, wait, what are good vibrations?
You never heard what the term? The good vibrations.
No.
No. So you tap the box.
Mhm.
Um,
I don't mean to make noise. I mean to. Wondering why they moved when I moved, but haven't again.
Maybe it's just coincidence.
Maybe. Or maybe they're sensitive to vibrations.
the box is solid.
Mhm.
You can kind of hear that it's not like hollow. There's probably some sort of goods inside. But otherwise, nothing happens.
I'm gonna move past the diode, and as I pass, I'm gonna be like, by the way, you fat ass won't fit there.
Wow. Yeah, I'll move forward as well.
Can I just growl at him?
The door the horse is behind is still shut, right? Also, somebody remind me how to ping.
Well then,
I don't remember the button.
it's just click.
You have to be selected on the right tool, though, don't you? I think.
I'm just gonna,
Can I change the color of it?
yeah, just press the color of your name.
I can't do that. It doesn't let me.
I'm gonna open the second door, Stevie.
Nope, okay.
So the boxes are different colours. Is there any distinguishable difference between them other than they're slightly different colours of wood?
If you want to go and examine them.
I would like to examine. Can I examine them visually? Or would I have to go up to them? To get them?
You would have to go up to them.
Maybe not. Yeah.
I cannot ping.
You need to hold it down.
Yeah, hold it down.
Nah. I did not try holding it down for long enough.
I'm not sure I want to do that just yet. But I will examine the one to my right, I guess. The lightest coloured ones to my right.
Okay.
Will I make some sort of roll?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. Where are we? There it is. 11.
You think that it is a storage crate made out of wood.
Brilliant. Okay.
Nice.
Glad I could glean that.
That gave you a lot of information.
Yes.
You are pretty sure that it is in fact made out of wood and metal.
Glad I figured that one out. Okay.
Do you feel accomplished?
Yes, very much.
So what's Horus doing?
Ranger,
That's a very good question.
Yes, what?
what are you doing?
Nada.
You were standing there.
No, actually, I'm gonna climb up. Gonna climb up on top of this.
You are too big to fit. Very well.
You're
You
too
can't
big to
fit.
fit.
Now who's got the
I
fat ass?
can't. Wait. Oh
yeah, now
shit.
who's the fat ass?
And Wolf even move through this room?
Nope.
I
Well, then
Squeezing-
I just
I believe squeezing is
move
a thing.
up.
Oh wait.
Uh,
Did
where?
anything happen when Rainbow moves up there? Ben?
Did Ben die?
I think Ben died.
Ben's muted.
Yep.
Actually, we can just look at his stream and see if he's away from his computer or talking.
Good point.
He's not at his computer.
No.
Well. Do we think this is a puzzle? Or do we think they're guards?
Is this in character or out of character?
Well,
You
either or.
metagaming
Good.
scumbag, I despise your very existence.
It doesn't really matter, does it?
That's not how
Doesn't seem
role-playing
to be
games
a
work.
logical shape, but I think they have a pattern that they're walking in.
Huzzah.
Ah.
So you moved to. Okay.
Hey Ben, I have a question.
On your first 5-foot movement here, and
So
then
for
on
what-
your second, nothing happens.
Move up again? Does anything happen?
Nothing happens.
Maybe
And
they
on that
move
one-
every couple of seconds.
You rotated it, but because of the line it turned. Like-
Yeah, I figured, but
What?
I have fun imagining it's just upside down now.
Oh, that one's gone into the wall.
Actually, Scott wasn't paying
Ah.
attention the first time that happened.
Huh.
Right, Ben, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I'm not gonna move, I'm gonna stay here, but could I, in theory, move over there? Or am I too big?
It'd be a squeeze to get between the boxes But-
Okay.
because of 5th edition's rules. Yes, you can.
Okay, good to know.
Wait, what do you mean because of 5th edition's rules?
Mhm.
You can move through a space one size smaller than you are.
Is there any disadvantage to that? Like slower movement, penalties to being attacked?
Have you played 5th edition?
I have played 5th edition. Squeezing has never actually come up. I believe I have read the rules on squeezing a long time ago, but I don't remember them. That's why I'm asking.
I'll figure out this puzzle.
Oh, wait. By that question, do you just mean it's a thing which exists, have fun making it all up because there's no mechanics?
No, the mechanics are. So, a large creature can squeeze through a passage that is only 5 feet wide. It's difficult terrain, disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls have advantage against the creature.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
What are we supposed to do with this? What's the purpose of this room?
Obviously, guarding the stuff.
I don't know.
Does anyone have anything that can pry one of these boxes open?
No, not really.
Are you
Kinda.
try biting?
I'm not sure that's gonna work.
Well, I can attempt it. Wait, actually, am I heavy enough to sit on it? And break it?
I'm just going to assume. Also, how would you sit
Maybe.
on it? There's not enough height for you to be able to sit on it.
Well, I mean, if we make one of them
Good
fall over, right?
I'm assuming
Then
they're fairly
maybe.
cubic.
Yeah.
He shot just short enough to break through the wood tunnel. Always can try.
Do I have anything on me that would actually help here? No. No, I don't.
But I guess I have heavy pieces of metal.
I have
Just
fire.
scrap.
We have
Not-
fire.
I'm not sure we want to use fire.
Okay.
I do have a
That feels
crowbar.
like a poor decision. Oh, did I accidentally just...
Um,
I think I accidentally just exited out of...
You just closed all 20?
Yep.
Congrats.
Did not mean to do that.
Nicely done, Scott.
Oh, shit.
Well, he
woofy,
fats around.
woofy,
for a
woofy,
while.
woofy. Okay. Yeah,
That's really
yeah. Hi,
bad.
dude. Hi, dude. How's it
So
going?
Ben, so the edges are reinforced with metal to stop you being able to prise them open, right? Did you say?
They are harder to prise open and bulkier.
And there's no discernible opening or access.
Okay. I
Just
see.
just forcing apart the metal.
They could be on the bottom, but it is hard to.
Let me fix it.
And they are cubic, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna talk to the wolf boy and be like, Wolf boy, do you see any spaces that the gods don't like see or watch over?
Can you bite him for calling you a boy?
I do not know his name.
Did I even have a name? I don't think I did.
My hit pat. It's
Jamie.
okay. Hold
You
on.
decided your name was just going to be Jamie because you didn't have a name.
Yes, that's true. Well, I will say that that appears to be going round in circles, and therefore you could try following it.
No.
Mm.
Be behind him over here might be safe.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I will try to pry open this box.
With what?
With my sword.
Okay, right, I fixed it. My bad.
Can I tell him to stop and throw a crowbar at him?
It should be. It should be fixed. I need the stream back up.
You can.
And also tell him that that's likely to be where something's about to, gonna walk soon, and therefore, let's try anywhere else.
Yeah, I don't think it's the best idea to get in the way of these things.
Fine. Let's see how they move.
What do they move?
Apparently, they don't. Nothing moves.
I feel like you're trying fate.
Well, now it's the first time that I see these two. Now I'm like, oh, there's more. Oh, shit.
I mean,
I mean,
you
yeah.
knew about it.
Well,
Yeah, I knew there was
he knew there were 5 in the
more,
room,
but I did not
and
know
I knew
where
that
they are.
that's going in a circle, and that's probably safe.
There we go.
Is the information I've provided.
Yeah, I was pointed this direction.
Hmm.
I did not know this dude was right there.
True.
I don't understand this.
Neither do I. Don't worry.
Someone has moved 3 spaces.
I identify as a AC 130.
Ben literally stating the mechanics of the puzzle out loud.
What did he say? Oh, yeah, I missed that.
No
That's fine.
repeat.
Shana was the Wolfie was talking about it being an AC 130.
I mean, I know. I
I
heard
was
that.
reading chat.
And chat
Well,
figure out.
Jamie, if you know the puzzle, do it. Solve
I
it.
don't know the puzzle. I just heard what Ben said, and they look like they are patrolling. I'm sitting up here watching them all. They appear to be patrolling. I'm quite content to watch them as reindeer goes around and see A, if they come up behind him to murder him, and B, if they do anything different from the expected patrol pattern.
That's okay.
Ooh, nice. They keep moving.
What's the ceiling made out of? Is it just like smooth stone slabs and stuff? Flagstones, what I was going to
Yep.
try to say. Okay. So I assume difficult to climb on.
Yes.
What if you had Spider-Man powers?
That would make it easy.
Spider climb is a thing.
So it's being
Now,
a spider.
you guys just run to the end here.
I dare
If
you.
you want. You could trap yourself in theory.
Yes. Don't worry. If push come to shove, I'm gonna just come through the fucking box.
I'm not sure you can, but yeah.
Just hack step. Just like slash, 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 and then little bit of pew pew, and that's okay.
I remember Scott asking about different colours of boxes. Was they all the same thing? Or was there something
I
decided?
don't know. I just examined the one next to me and determined it was made of wood. Because I didn't roll high enough.
Yeah. Nice.
Ben, the fact that there were 3 different colours of boxes on our map here, did they actually look 3 different shades, or are they just all the same looking box?
Are you gonna go up to a box to check?
Well, I'm sitting on one, and I'm right adjacent to another one.
If you tap them, they'll have the same kind of wood.
Okay.
Some of them are dustier than others.
Oh, is the colouring, the layering of dust?
The ones further back look dustier.
Okay.
So that implies to me that the most used crates are these 5 at the front, and then that slightly used one further back.
Wait, if they're used, wouldn't there be some form of being pried open or having been opened recently?
Or they're the most recent crates to be put in here.
Most recent could still be 1,000 years ago. And the other ones are just
Yeah.
2,000 years old.
Yes.
Although probably not with the difference in colour.
As Horus turns the corner,
Mm-hmm.
Horus can see a small floating gem.
I'm just gonna like peek over the box and be like, on my tippy toes and be like, I found a floating gem.
I'm gonna say don't
Uh,
touch it. That's my first reaction.
It doesn't particularly glow. It's just sitting there.
It's just a rock that's floating.
Does it look anything like the one I saw in the room with the beam of light?
No.
Okay.
How should I know?
I was asking the DM who knows what colour. Oh wait, I can't even see it. Never mind. Well, I'll ask you for a description, and it doesn't match.
So, Wizard Elf, do you wanna check the stone out?
Oh. Yeah, probably. Can I hoist myself up onto a box and look over the edge of it sufficient to examine the gem or not? Or would I have to go around?
You'd probably need to head around.
If you cannot head around, let's just destroy the
How
box.
skinny do you have to be to get on top of the box?
You probably need to be a small creature.
I mean, it's
Okay,
3 foot crawl space.
3 foot.
Yeah. That's like
could
hands
fit
and knees, isn't it?
Also,
Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah, I could fit on that. I would climb over the box.
go for it. And make an athletics check to get up.
Oh god. Oh god.
You're not going to evolve that badly, are you?
I got like a minus to strength because it's 6.
So,
Yeah, you try to heave yourself up, and that's not happening. Your feeble wizard arms are just not strong enough.
Can I swing him up?
I mean, you can probably just
You
stick your
can
head
just
between his legs
sit there and I can
lift.
stand on you.
I'm
I might
also,
stand on Wolfie to get up.
I'm also going to move over there. Obviously, dropping down and quickly scaling
Don't
again.
you have to make an athletics check?
Probably not.
Um,
Because
You
I
wouldn't
literally have a
have
climbing
to-
speed.
Oh, okay.
with assistance,
Yeah, I will be
or
helping.
Morphe.
Do I roll with advantage?
Uh,
Or do I just do it?
you just do it.
Oh, nice.
With Morphe's help, you just do it. Because it's easy to access now.
I would like to investigate the gem. To see if I can deduce what it is or what it does.
Man, I was writing a super funny story that happened today, but it wouldn't fit. Oh no, that's sad. You can send it in parts.
So, how are you investigating?
Arcana, as always, if possible.
Okay. Make a
I'm,
note.
I'm, I'm more intrigued in its magical properties than anything else. 14.
On A14, you think that this is some sort of expensive magical artifact that is affecting the crates nearby.
Affecting the crates, okay.
Yep.
Ooh.
Do I determine in any way if it would be dangerous to touch or handle? Or do I not know?
It doesn't scream dangerous, but this is a very old magical artifact, so you can't ever be certain.
I'll relay that to Horus and the group. That I believe the gem is affecting the crates in some way.
So can I touch it or not?
Is
With,
this
with magical items, it's always a risk to touch it. We have no idea what it would do. And with that, I'm going to step here. Just in case you touch it and it explodes.
if Horus combusts? Let me know.
Oh, because you can make water.
Well, I wanna try to
I
pry
can't make
open
water.
this box.
The one that
I'm
Jamie's
a-
on top of.
Yes. I'm just gonna say, like, Wolf Boy, I'm gonna try to pry open this box.
I'm just going to watch.
You're not going to get off of the box.
Nah.
What are you using to pry it open with?
The same sword that I was going to.
I gave you a crowbar earlier.
Wait, did you?
Yes.
When?
When you started trying to pry this box open with a sword, and I said that, you know, don't do it where there's something patrolling, and here's a crowbar.
Oh, cool. So I have a crowbar now. Cool. Well, I'll be using that then.
Your crowbar.
I'm just going to
Yes, with
quietly mutter, like, that crystal's probably just an alarm, isn't it?
Most likely.
Make an athletics check.
Wait, I need to change my volume.
I'm going to attempt to climb back onto this box.
What check?
Make an athletics check.
Wait,
Five.
not me.
2.
Your
And,
your feeble wizard arms are not helping you today.
yeah.
What check I was.
Hi, Penny.
Athletics.
How are you?
Is there gaps between the boxes?
No.
Like they're completely.
Like they're not like perfectly flush, but
Can I
you're
see the
not
other side?
squeezing.
That's my question. Do I have
Yeah.
line of sight? Okay, that's
Yeah.
all I need.
So, athletics with advantage.
That was for me.
Come on,
Yes.
yeah. Come on, Reindeer, I believe in you. You can open this box.
Hashtag
Athletics
work,
is
work,
up
work,
at the
work,
top.
work, work. Oof.
20, nice. Not Nat, but still. Big strong.
Yeah, this box isn't budging.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Whoever made these knew what they were doing.
Interesting. Oh, fuck, I don't have knock.
So,
I will curse under my breath that I didn't have knock.
so
Ben,
do you want me to
Mm-hmm.
lead you over the box? Because I have really good athletics, so I may be able to come.
Not right now.
Yes,
Okay.
right, so from my side,
Mhm.
this particular box right here, does it look like there's a piece of wood that I could grab onto?
There is a horizontal bar. Not like a horrible. So there are wood slats going down, and then there's a diagonal bar in front of those wood slats. And you could probably grab onto that.
Okay, so here's an
Not
odd question.
easily, but
Right. So here's a weird idea. How about you guys grab the bar that's on your side, and then I grab the bar that's on my side, and see if we can rip it open.
It'd be easier to put the crowbar down behind the bar and try and prise it off,
Yes,
I
it would
could
be.
do that. Yeah.
rather than hope to apply enough force to just pull the sides apart.
Well, I'm gonna hand the crowbar back to you.
Okay,
Wait, I just had a horrific idea.
no, no.
What?
What if these boxes actually have more of these robots in it?
Ooh.
We
Well,
just
we don't
open a
know.
box and there's another robot.
We don't know if the robots are good or bad yet.
Can I? So the floating crystal is here, right?
Yeah.
Can I touch the crystal?
Oh god.
okay.
It's fine, but thank you. I manage all my employer's computers from home. Okay. Perkule. Okay then.
Does Reindeer die immediately?
No, you
Hmm?
touch it and
Yes, disintegrated.
The gem just kind of. You can just move it.
So I'm just playing with the floating gem. Cool.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just
I'm going to suggest you be extremely careful with that gem.
I'm not taking it away from its spot. I'm just touching it.
Is there like a pedestal for the gem or anything like that, or is it just straight up floating free?
It was just floating free.
Hmm. I don't understand what this room is.
you
Did I
gotta
just
love how
grab
the
the
pictures.
crystal and take
Right.
it away? And
I
see what
am going
happens.
to request. I'm going to ask Horace if they can give me a leg up to get back over. Will you help me out to get over?
Yeah.
Do I make it or should I make a check, Ben?
You make it. With help, you make it.
Right, I'm gonna go down to Adere. Like, yo, Adere, what's this room with all the boxes and the robots? Any ideas?
Looks like storage to me.
Of what?
Do you know what's being stored?
Just gonna squint a bit. It was probably food and
What?
not particularly valuable materials.
And the robots? What are they, guards or
Yeah.
for food?
For food
Why
and
would you need?
non-valuable materials.
Why would you need like 5 guards for food? Yes, exactly.
Size.
Because why wouldn't you want to guard your the stuff?
Scott, what's the number one thing you do when you're like trying to besiege a castle?
Well, but this isn't a castle. This is a dungeon.
How do you know?
Or
With a
is it?
castle, you'd stop food going in and out. That's not a problem here because it's a food storage room. Like you don't, if there's a siege of a castle, you don't have all the guards hiding in the storage room. You have them all on the walls. No fucker cares about being in the storage room because everybody else is outside.
I have a question as
So
well.
why do you need to guard the storage room if you're just guarding the entrance?
So what if
Here's-
you've blockaded the entrance and now you are just relying on the food that you have already stored until your attackers give up? There could be years of food in this room which they are protecting to make sure no arsehole comes in and burns it all, so then they have to leave.
What's with the layout of the boxes then?
Not with 5 guards. You don't. Maybe 1 or 2 at the door.
I'm gonna throw a wild card in the mix. I'm gonna grab the crystal and try to yank it away.
Oh god.
Oh, so it will just like you pull it and it's fine. You just pull it away, and then if you just let go of it in a different space, just hang in.
So if I move the crystal here and let it go, what happens?
It floats.
Cool, I'm just gonna take the crystal and put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Oh, brilliant.
It's a bit odd because it has a bit of like resistance to it. So whenever you move, it resists you just a bit.
Like putting a massive helium balloon inside your backpack.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Does anything look any different now that it's been put in a pocket?
Not particularly different, not yet.
Can I give
I'm
a
going to
little...
ask Elfdary if he knows what the crystal does.
He squints again and just kind of rubs his head a bit. Something time magic.
Oh, so it's to preserve the food. Presumably.
And
Just
possibly the
kind of
boxes.
squints a bit more and rubs his temples. Something like that.
Okay.
So the food is still good.
How many crystals are there? Do you know?
Like 5.
Okay. I'm going to head straight back into the room. And ask Wolfie if I can have a look over to the right side. I'm not climbing over, I just want to look over.
You just want to stand on her and stare over a box.
Is there another crystal where that automaton is on the right?
Where that automaton was, yes, there was.
Does
There
it look
was?
the same as the other crystal?
It does.
Okay. I'm just going to move left and right until that automaton on the right moves.
Okay. You end up in the left square.
Okay.
Should we leave the crystal here in case we need the food later?
No, it's mine now.
So... Oh, it's going to be hard for me to get back. If I was on top of the crate, could I reach down and grab the crystal without climbing off of the crate? Or not?
I'd have you make an athletics or acrobatics check to do that.
I'm going to keep strafing again until the one on the right's moved again. And just each time I go back to the right square, I'll check over. Until it's moved into the corner. Actually, no, scratch that. Until it's moved up again. One square.
So that has 3 moves.
Yeah.
That has 3 moves.
Hmm.
One
It's interesting to see where they're all going.
waits patiently. One. Two.
Okay, I wanted to see what would happen if they interacted. Nothing.
Wait, there's two in the same place now?
No, like just next to each other.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, yeah.
I was wondering if they would do something, but no. Same again until it moved that one on the right. Oh wait, it's already done it. Okay.
So
Okay, I will then request that Reindeer's character climbs over the boxes with me to the other side, so I can grab the other crystal.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna climb over the box.
Just so to help
okay,
me
make
out.
an athletics check.
Athletics. Why not acrobatics?
Because you're trying to hoist yourself up.
Well.
Using the muscle strength. On a 12, yeah, you make it.
Woohoo!
And then I'll climb up a walkway over, and then wait here for.
Will he?
Well, assuming you don't object, I'm just gonna climb once
It was
again.
already standing on you to look over the boxes,
That is
walking
true.
5 feet back and forth along your back.
No, I meant will reindeer actually climb on me?
Oh right, that's a good point, Raider. You're gonna climb a walkway to get over.
Climbing, yeah, really quickly.
While
Right, I'm gonna grab.
while that's happening, I'm going to move over round about here, staying as hidden as I can. Just
I'm gonna
keep
grab the
darkness.
crystal, then climb back over.
And leave me here. Woohoo!
Well, I can give you a hand to pull you up if you want, or you could just do it yourself because you're better at climbing than me.
Oh, I can try to backstab the.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
One straight bullet to the head. Let's see
Also,
what happens.
Also, you're not a rogue, so you don't get any bonuses for doing that.
I mean, you have advantage on the attack roll because it's surprise.
I mean that, but yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna climb back up. So, athletic.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm going to take the crystal
Mhm.
and try and just do a light toss of it out of the room.
Okay.
Like 10-foot-ish toss.
So with enough force that you would do it would be a 10-foot toss for ordinary stuff.
Yes, I would say so.
Okay.
Wow.
You toss it. It moves about 5 foot.
And nothing happens when it leaves the room.
Nope.
Okay, I'll pick it back, put it in my pocket, and leave the room.
Okay.
I'm going to suggest. Oh, sorry. I'm going to suggest we move on somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Because it seems like this is storage and that. We might need to gather some more information before we can decipher what's going on here.
Well, it's storage. They're storing stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
what did you think these crates were? Aldari said it was food,
Hmm.
and that these crystals may preserve the food, but I'm not entirely convinced it's only food.
I have an idea.
What's that?
Ben,
Mm-hmm.
Is there any kind of smell in the room?
There will be smells in the room, yeah.
Can I identify them?
Make a perception check. You have keen senses, so it is with advantage.
It smells of wood.
And
No, I
dust.
spend the next 7 hours looking for perception.
Next performance.
You smell wood and metal and like the faint hint of magic in the air. Like all magic, there's a lot. You know, there is just enough here that it's kind of. It's not like ozone, but it would be the magic equivalent of ozone. And you don't really detect anything else apart from dust.
So I sneeze?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you wanna try to destroy one of the crystals?
Not particularly. I would very much
Wait.
like to
Okay.
investigate this crystal. I mean, if you're willing to destroy the one you have, I'm not against it. But I would
Nah.
like to at least preserve one specimen for
I have a
further
question.
examination.
This is my crystal now.
The
Fair
Dragonborn
enough.
said 5 crystals, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
There's 5 robots.
There is 5 robots.
Would it be if you destroy one of them shuts down?
No idea.
Let's test it out. Who's the strongest one?
I'll
of
still
us?
believe you still don't understand me.
No idea.
Good point. Yep, we didn't hear that.
I can.
So, Jamie's character hears Borks and understands the Borks to mean, what about if we nuke the crystal?
I mean, also she can telepathically communicate with me.
Oh yeah. I forgot you did that spell. We can all telepathically communicate. Only to you specifically, though.
Mhm.
You're like a relay.
So,
You're like the hive. You know, it's like a hive mind. You can relate. You're like the leader of the hive mind.
who's doing what?
I'm going to suggest we move to the prison room.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna move down here in case they destroy the crystal.
Okay.
I will say we've been in this room for what seems like an hour, and we have done nothing. So perhaps it would be time to look in another room.
No,
Speaking of which,
I
actually,
not go to the wind element or whatever.
Although it's probably
Whatever.
only been like 2 minutes, it feels like it's been an hour and 15 minutes and 20 seconds.
So let's
Well then.
move on.
speaking of which, by the way, when do I turn back again?
An hour
That
or 2 or
it hasn't.
something.
In game, it would have only been. Couple of
Wall
minutes,
shape
I think.
lasts for, I think it's
6 hours.
it's like half your druid level or something, so it's 6 hours of
Yeah.
in-game time.
Yeah, in game time, it would have been, because each time, like each box kind would have been an action. I climbed the box once, investigate, then investigate. That's 2. Back over the box,
So
3.
anyway,
4, 5,
Mm-hmm.
2 minutes.
moving on.
Mm.
What are you doing next?
I'm gonna suggest we all move to the prison room
Okay.
and deal with that golem.
How are you going with Jamie?
I'm going to watch them for a couple of turns and then I'll follow. As in, I'm going to watch the robots and stuff. And
So
the
just
boxes.
kind of hover there.
Does anything at all change?
Nothing particularly changes.
I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna
What's
poke
this?
the being just to see if he's awake.
There's like a
Oh, yeah.
grumpy grumble. So like half awake, you might be able to stir him from slumber, but he's just kind of being a bit grumpy and sleepy.
Should we wake him?
Can I speak to him telepathically?
Does it work if the person is unconscious?
It doesn't say it doesn't. Let me just look. A creature can't use this telepathy if it can't speak any languages. You and the creature doesn't need to speak a common language to understand each other. It doesn't say anything about not needing words.
You can speak to him, yes?
Mm-hmm. I will convey a friendliness and stuff. Words are not my
And
forte.
stuff.
Quite friendly of you.
Yeah, I will gently see if he is okay with words. And see if he responds at all.
It takes a moment, and he just kind of sleepily like blinks open his eyes, and then raises a hand and rubs like the corner, and then like the bridge of his snout a bit.
I'm gonna
What the
very softly say
fuck
hello
happened?
and nudge my snout against him.
I'm just gonna stare.
Who are you?
Hi, I'm Jamie. Me and some people got transported here. We don't know where we are. We met you angry and clearly not yourself, and we broke the very cursed looking thing that was making you do stuff against your will.
There's the witch.
The witch?
Which?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my head.
I'll give him a friendly
I-
nuzzle.
There's some witch got teleported in here, and I think I tried to bite her, and I don't remember anything afterwards. Oh, how about, oh, my head's so fuzzy.
I'll give him a little nuzzle and say, it's okay, we can come back later if you want to rest.
I think some sleep would be good.
Okay.
There was the lord of this place was waking or something. I don't remember.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Does he know anything about the air elemental?
I will convey that message.
Or the golem?
I'll not bother to convey that message. He's, clearly not that well at the moment. I'm not going to bombard him with two questions immediately.
He might know something that might help us.
Elemental element. I don't think I know him very well.
But you know of them?
Yeah, kind of not friend. What is the word?
Enemy?
No,
Acquaintance?
maybe that one.
They can't understand each other.
Oh no, as in like I'm saying this in character, so he doesn't remember the word.
No, I know, but he can't understand Wolfie, I mean.
I was going on the assumption that you were.
I'm not going to convey every unhelpful and pointless message across. I'm not a translator.
Well, now you are.
Yeah. Anyway,
Mhm.
the acquaint something. Know him, employee of the same lord. Kind of stops people from suffocating down here.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Fuck. Oh my god, we were about to get it.
You don't know this yet. Shush.
No, I know, but
Wait,
You know, as you can probably tell, we're underground.
if we would suffocate here without him, does that mean we're completely underground and locked from reality?
Being underground locked from reality.
Why would us being
We are.
underground therefore mean we have to be locked from reality? We couldn't
We're in
just be
some
in a
kind of
cave.
reality.
A cave would still give you some source of oxygen.
Not if it
caved
was
in.
sealed off. Yeah,
Depends
Not
on
if
how
it's got like a U-bend in it and it's filled with water.
all that.
Fair.
Does he know anything about a crystally golem in a room with some lights and crystals?
Oh yeah, that's the rave room actually. The nightclub of the underground.
I could think if he took him
Yeah.
further away from it, it won't help his headache.
He shook his head. He doesn't know about that.
Okay, we're gonna go try and talk to the golem. We'll be back in a bit. You can contact me telepathically if you need to, and then I'll
What is the range on that spell?
a mile.
Fuck. Okay.
It just works.
Yeah, apparently.
These two doors are closed, right?
I believe so currently.
Apparently, yes.
I believe we will
I'm
be
just gonna
disappearing.
push them, both of them open.
I'm going to take a step back, but I'm not going to object.
Okay. Both of them are open as seen by the black lines.
And now comes the fun thing. I literally saw the golem. I'm like, oh fuck, this was a mistake.
While he's doing this, I'm gonna say, can I borrow this and take one of the random junky shield pieces of shit we picked up, just from him and hide behind it.
Wait, where's the lasers?
It's blocked by that. I'm not holding the doors.
Okay. I will move
I will go.
here.
Roll initiative.
All
Oh.
of us? Or just reindeer?
All of you, you're all there.
Oh, 21.
12.
21. I only got 28.
21.
Go, bitches.
Well, we know who's going last.
We
Did you
know
intend to
who's
show that to
going
us?
first.
I don't tend to. Thought I would collect
Reindeer's back at it again with the high rolls.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a +9 to initiative.
Yes. What does the initiative take off as? Oh,
So, Horus, you get to move
Dex, I think.
first. Dex, and I think you get to add something else because of
I assume he's adding his proficiency from something, like the alert feat or something. I don't know if that adds proficiency, but like a feat or class feature or something would be adding, presumably,
I think
his
it's-
proficiency.
I think it's Gunslinger, 3rd level, gets to add something to their initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Probably proficiency. But yes, Horus, your turn.
ooh, I have no idea what to do. In all honesty. So, first, is the
I'm going to say
golem
don't touch the laser.
is the golem moving? Like, did he like look like he woke up?
He shifted a bit to focus on you, but otherwise hasn't had the chance to move.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What do these look like? Material wise?
Crystal.
They are crystals.
Same
of
kind
the
of crystals.
Same kind of crystal as the gold.
How big are they? Are they like a little floating thing? Are they a big column of crystal sitting on the floor?
They are a column of crystal. Not like as big as that. They're thinner, roughly triangular in shape.
Are they floor to ceiling?
No.
Are they floating or are they
They are on the ground.
okay? And how tall?
Tall enough for the laser to pass through them.
How high up is the laser off the floor?
It was
From
like
memory, I said it was about
chest
5
high, I
foot.
think.
Okay.
It's either 4 or 5 foot.
Hmm. I thought it was 3, but
What if we point metal at the laser?
No, I think the golem is trying to kill us right now, so
Yeah, but what
Maybe.
if you use the laser to kill the golem?
don't know. Then I have a invincible barrier right in front of me, so
You
no
put the
worries.
metal on there.
No, I'm just
Make it
gonna
fast.
shoot the golem 3 times.
Go for it.
I'm gonna use this one. What
did you
does
roll
the
down?
green mean?
Green means it was a nat 20, a critical hit.
Yes.
Woohoo! One of my was critical hit.
Okay. So all 3 hit. Roll
Oh,
damage for
cool.
all 3.
Do the d20 separately because you can double. How are you doing nat 20s then?
Double dice.
Okay. So do it an extra additional time because you got d20. But do not add the +4.
Wait,
Wait, when you get d20, you get
No,
double dice.
it just works. It literally just is that that just works. You just click down it. It's fine.
yeah.
But did it do it?
I think it should have.
So the
Rolling
So
1d10,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, that's the correct, isn't it?
so
No?
Well, it'd be
First-
2d10, wouldn't it?
Well, each of these says 1d10.
Yeah, each of them says 1d10, but the one that was a
Yeah.
crit should be 2d10 plus the modifiers.
Or if you have an actual look at the dice, it says 1d10 plus 5 plus 10 plus 1d10.
Right, it has assumed that you're doing it with you add a maximized dice instead of you roll 2
Rolling
dice.
it, yeah.
No. If
I
you
just
look on, if you,
Yeah.
there is a +4.
Yes.
Yes, that's an extra d10.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
I had assumed that would be showing up in when I moused over it. And not I have to mouse over the 4 separately.
So,
Okay. Yeah, so it has done it, right.
oh my god. You did 64 damage.
Don't they all have a +10 then?
no.
All of them have a +10, but that's because of a feat. And he's
I
got an
guess
extra
yes.
d10 because of the +4. That +4 is an extra d10 roll.
Also, now there was something about the crits, and when I do crit, I get something.
A grit.
So, you do 64 damage in one turn.
Yep.
Which is fucking mental.
And it's Alzan's turn.
Is the
You
golem
gain-
still there?
It is
Yeah.
this one. You gain 1 expended crit points each time you roll.
Yeah.
20 on a
Which is
D12.
what
so
But
Jamie
you-
said.
You have to expend a grit point currently, which you can call that before you make an attack.
yeah,
if
but
you-
Yes,
Don't
and
I
he did
now
that
get
in one of
one?
the previous sessions and has no grit left.
Okay. Well, you have a grit.
So the golem, does it look battered and bruised, or not bruised? But
No,
is it just-
it's not bloodied.
obviously there's no blood. But there's no cracks or anything in it. It's
No
just
cracks. Nope.
Scratches?
Uh,
Bloodied isn't a fifth mechanic, is it?
I just used a lot of piercing and nothing happened.
Scratches?
I mean, it like
was a-
there are scratches. It has been dealt damage, but
Yeah. It doesn't look particularly injured yet.
No.
So basically, he did do something.
Yeah.
It isn't much, but he did do something.
Right, so it probably has over 200 hit points.
Woohoo! Well, I did my part of this fight, so
Imagine it's actually 500, not
Alvan?
200.
Can you do your turn?
Yeah.
I did.
I will. Rooms are big enough. This sucks. I can't really do what I want to do while the golem's just gonna be there.
So what do you want to do?
When you go invisible,
Mm,
you can't cast spells. Well, we can with greater invisibility, with normal invisibility. You can't cast spells.
yeah.
Can you interact with stuff? Right, what
Ping up
counts as...
the invisibility spell, because you should have the description.
I don't have the description. I can look it up though. What I need. A creature you can touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person. The spell lasts for the spell ends for a target if that target attacks or casts a spell. So as long as I don't attack or cast a spell, I can interact with stuff freely. It seems.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna use my free cast of invisibility from my like feet or whatever it was. I didn't mean to do that.
Cool. And
Why is the word long written there?
one per long rest.
That's it. Yeah. Fuck. I can't. Why, how do I edit this?
Scott, what are you doing after you become invisible?
I'm trying to deplete it. Otherwise, so I know I've used it. I am going to 5, 10. I'm going to go to this crystal here. 5, 10. Well, how do diagonals work? Are we going to just ignore them or?
They are 5 foot.
Okay, yeah. So I will move to here.
How are you passing through the crystal?
Oh,
The laser beam.
It's invisible.
gonna-
You can't touch him.
I'm going to go. You said it's 5 foot up, so I can just like
You said like
you know,
chest height.
yeah, I can like just lean forward, or, like huddle down, go low.
Limbo.
Not
Okay.
limbo. But I'm just gonna go underneath it.
In that case, it counts as difficult terrain.
So an extra 5 foot to move through that.
Okay, so 30 foot is here anyway.
Hmm.
So it's only moving 25.
You sure you want to do diagonals as only 5 foot?
That's how I've been doing it for Fireball.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's easier on my
And-
brain, and this Roll20 isn't built to deal with it.
This crystal, can I move it? Like rotate it? Can I use my action to interact to rotate it and investigate, or would that have to be 2 separate actions? Or could one of them be a bonus
I
action?
feel like
You've
you've
had
used
to
your
use
action.
you've used your action to cast invisibility.
Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah. Can I investigate it or interact it with it as a bonus, or is that not sufficient?
Free object interaction.
You
I don't
could
know.
free object interaction it. Try to turn it. I
will attempt.
would rule this as a strength check.
Okay.
Athletics.
Athletics, not just strength check.
I mean, athletics is the thing you use for strength, but
No, athletics is what you use for athletics.
Yeah,
Strength is what you use for strength. Because athletics could have different modifiers to just base strength checks.
athletics is strength, but you might have proficiency in it. There's very little reason why you'd have specifically a negative to athletics. So, oop, I just pulled my headphones out.
Because athletics is like gym, you know, like
Basically, doing athletics will almost always be the same as doing a strength check, unless you have proficiency, in which case it's better to do.
I guess. Oh wow. But yeah, but like using brute strength to me isn't athletics. That's just being strong. Athletics is
yeah, but like
sport.
Fifth doesn't have like the differentials to do that, and if you wanted that in a system,
Well, it
don't
does. You
place
just
it.
roll a strength check.
It's not. That's not how it's encouraged or really works in
I mean-
Fifth. There are other systems that do this. Anyway,
A crowbar says advantage on strength checks where the leverage would be applicable to help.
Exactly.
Implying brute strength stuff like that would just be straight up strength.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. The same thing with sometimes like when we play Josh campaign or when I've done any D&D campaign, sometimes I'll make an intelligence check on just things that are just about not specific, just generic. You may or may not know a thing.
anyway,
It doesn't matter. Most rolls the same anyway.
moving on.
Yeah.
On a 17, yes, you can. Which way do you want to rotate it?
So facing that way. So like how can't I
Okay.
describe? Yeah.
Like so.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
Just the fact that
Jamie,
worked
it's your turn.
helps me out.
Right.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to feed the baby.
Cool.
It does sound like you actually have a child.
So, Jamie, what are you doing?
Measuring. It requires more movement. I'm... Oh, I'm gonna get killed.
Are you?
Maybe. I mean, if I go stand next to a golem because I was moving somewhere else and forgot, just forgot to not be
Yeah.
there.
Do remember the difficult terrain of the laser.
Yeah. I'm just doing maths. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Tax opportunity exist.
They do.
I mean, I'm always complaining there aren't enough.
You'll need to turn 2.
Well, I'm going to be dodging as my action. I'm going to bonus action to move over here, which does involve moving out of its reach. Venture.
You can move there, I think.
I'm planning to move here. I'll just let you know because I'm leaving its reach.
Okay. You're leaving its reach. Did you disengage?
No, but I dodged.
Okay.
Though, in hindsight,
What?
I mean, disengaging means I don't take the attack. Dodging just means I'm less likely to be hit by it. Yes, I will be dodging.
It is going to attempt to punch you.
Okay.
12 against 2 armor class?
Nope.
And what you
Hmm.
got next?
Pardon?
You doing anything in particular next?
Yes, I would like to turn the crystal anti-clockwise. No, sorry, clockwise. I had planned this out. I then
Okay.
nearly killed Ranger.
This way then.
Yes.
Cool.
And
I need to re-poly the bomb.
I want to cower behind a crystal as well.
Polygon, 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 polygon. The beam has split into 2. Actually, there's more polygon to happen.
Can I be turning it a bit more than that? Or do they, like, snap to a position?
They snap.
That's a shame. Oh, that's also a problem. Well,
Really depends where they reflect. Oh, thank fuck.
what
Oh,
do
no,
you mean?
I would be fine. No, I would have been fine.
Yeah, but Wolfie might have been immediately evaporated.
No, not there.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. So if it comes in via the triangle, it goes up both sides,
Mm-hmm.
which means it's going to go down towards Wolfie and up towards the other door.
That's what I've just said is Wolfie's may well just be evaporated by this. I was planning.
I'm glad I changed. Actually, no, changed the direction of my one.
Yeah. My plan was to have it bounce directly towards the golem rather than hit the crystal straight on.
Yes. But at the very least, it has hit the golem, so that might do something.
I mean, yeah, it might reflect off and kill Ranger as well. Because if it's made of the same stuff, it's just going to
In fact,
bounce
it could
slash
kill all
split.
of us except me.
I've
If
specified
it
them
bounced off
cowering
diagonally,
behind.
it could hit you. For me, it would always have to hit a crystal.
Yeah, but then we've got to take into account the three-dimensional space of it bouncing off the golem.
I mean, I guess it could ping like along here and reflect off this.
Mm-hmm.
In theory.
And is there anything more in your turn, Jamie?
No, I have dodged, dashed, and ducked behind a crystal and turned one in reverse order. So
When it hits the golem, does anything happen?
So when it hits one of those crystals head on its point, it splits into 2 beams.
Mm-hmm.
When it hits the golem, it splits into 3. Straight ahead, in the direction it was going, and immediately either side, perpendicular. Oh yes, oh yes.
So you need to draw those
Oh,
lines.
I have missed a couple of lines.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Like the one that kills half our party.
A couple of very important lines.
That is not the right place. Roll 20. No. Desist.
So if it continues straight on, it's gonna hit this one, and then split off that way, and over here, which means it might hit this one, and then hit this one, and then hit this one, which means it will hit this one, which means it will hit there and there. Right?
I don't think it will hit me.
No, it will hit behind you. Because it
Mhm.
will reflect off this one. Oh no, no, it won't. I'll go down to the wall. Oh, wait, shit. Oh shit, yeah, no, yeah. Okay.
And this is why you should never open both doors into a room, Reindeer.
So, Reindeer's been hit, and Wolfie's been hit.
No,
and...
Reindeer's not been hit.
Reindeer has
Oh no, the door. The door, yeah.
Reindeer watches as the laser beams split off and fracture everywhere and go either side of him.
I'm gonna quickly hide this so I can actually get that whole thing in
Um,
perspective. Get this out of the way. There you go.
I discovered I can put the turn order tracker over the chat box.
So all we need to do now
Is hope Wolfie doesn't die?
is rotate the one I'm at.
How does that help? What?
No, sorry,
Not-
rotate the one before the one I'm at.
What do you mean by one before?
This one.
Okay.
Just rotate it so that the point is facing this door, and then it will hit all of the crystals, and that is good, I assume.
How does the point facing the door help?
Because that. Oh no.
The light's already splitting at it.
Oh yeah, no. Well, no, I meant it wants to hit this crystal. Wait,
But that you'd
shouldn't
need
it
to
already hit
adjust
this
that
crystal?
one.
It's come. Oh wait, no, it's coming off that one.
You'd have to adjust that for...
No, I don't think that works.
Probably not.
We need to hit this one somehow.
Um?
How would we do
I am
that?
waiting for Wolfie to be back.
Ah.
Because it's things happened that are affecting Wolfie
Mhm.
and it's Wolfie's
I
turn,
didn't realise
so-
Wolfie wasn't here.
Yeah. How could we do this, Jamie? Let's try and figure out this puzzle while Wolfie's not here. Assuming the puzzle is, of course, to
Why
hit all
would
of the things.
anyone look at this and go, oh yeah, we just need to hit all of the random crystals of light?
Because it's either that or a target, and there isn't one. Other than the golem, but that clearly
Yeah,
didn't
well,
work.
yeah.
So what else do we do? So it's bouncing off this one. Going to.
So Ben,
Yeah.
you said that I couldn't turn it less, right?
Yes. Ben did say that.
The fuck did I miss?
You've been hit by a laser.
Well, not necessarily.
Uh,
Wolfie, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
how do I make it a saving throw?
Well,
At the top.
Uh,
underneath your proficiency bonus, just to the right of where your ability score is written, you have a bunch of, like, literally abilities written again with little tick boxes.
So you just want me to click on that? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, okay.
yeah, you probably get an extra +1 or something to that from Direwolf.
Direwolves do have at least some dexterity.
15 is Direwolf.
I just realised it's impossible
Bless
for
you.
the laser to hit the crystal I'm standing at. I think. The golem can do it, obviously, if it moves. But just based on the positions of the crystals themselves, it's impossible to hit the one I'm standing at.
So 15 is
Uh,
+3, isn't it?
Yes.
Wolfie, you take 1 point of fire damage.
Okay, that's nowhere near as scary as I thought.
Okay.
I have acquired a cat.
Lovely.
She's not yet come up to join me on my lap, but she is in my room.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
Wolfie, it is your turn.
Right.
Avoiding when you're passing through a laser, avoiding it by just kind of being careful makes the space difficult terrain. Meaning it doubles the amount of movement required to get through it.
I'm gonna Just do that.
Okay.
Since you're messing with the lasers and everything, I'm just gonna do that instead. I'm
Okay.
way too big to go underneath anyway.
Yeah. It is impossible. Ow.
I now have acquired a cat.
Are you gonna give cat pets?
Cat is in my arms.
Looks more like it's on your
Snuggle with
chest.
kitty.
This is intriguing.
Are you doing anything else on your turn, Wolfie?
No,
Okay.
I'm just avoiding the laser.
I recommend taking the dodge action in case anybody tries stealing your shit. Or attacks.
There's nothing behind me right now.
Oh, dare I?
Well, he never
I
moved from
trust him
the
enough.
wolf room. Okay.
We need to get the golem to the top right.
Speaking of which, I actually have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What happens to all my stuff when I turn into a giant wolf?
It essentially doesn't exist,
So nothing can be stolen.
pretty much.
Okay, so I don't need to worry anyway.
Oh, they're rotating? Interesting.
Now I get to re-sketch everything. Yay, it's fine. Cat, why are you like this?
Ben, do you want to do the golem's movement first? Just because that
No,
might
this
affect.
is well, maybe.
Just because, yeah, it might fuck
I mean, if
the
you-
lasers again. You have to
yeah.
draw them again.
Turn crystals that need to be turned,
What are
and then
you-
move it, and then you only have to redraw once.
Yes.
Ah, I see you have acquired a new bird.
Help.
I will gladly come over and help you, Ben.
Okay, what are you doing?
Existing.
On his upper chest.
Oh, it can move through those objects.
Yeah, you don't care. As it moves through them, they just kind of like partially meld into it and then unmeld out the other side.
Okay.
Uh,
Wait, it can see me?
that is a good. What did I give it?
I'm invisible.
My cat's making
Being
things
adorable.
difficult. She is being very adorable.
Very adorable, but very difficult at the same time.
Yeah, what are you smoking, cat?
Catnip.
So it moves, and then we recombobulate.
I'm not a fan of how close it is to Jamie right now.
It's interesting how whenever I try to follow Ben, it just doesn't bother.
Wait, that. How does that?
What
Oh, 'cause
browser are you using?
when it goes into the back, it goes out the front.
Hmm?
Okay, that's one direction we didn't know about.
I mean, I've
Jamie?
the same browser I've followed everyone else on. I'm on Opera. I
Oh,
did see some
yeah.
issues with Opera the other day.
It might be Opera then.
I can't undo part of it, so I must undo.
Opera's been
yeah.
having issues the last 4 days with Twitch.
Hmm. Okay.
So basically, anything you need to click on will not happen unless you use a different browser.
Oh, I can solve it on my turn. assuming, once again, very bold assumption that the. Oh, actually, no, Jamie would have to turn the one there next to. Very bold assumption that the way to solve it is to make all the crystals be hit.
Jamie, you're still dodging, aren't you?
Yes.
12 to hit.
No.
As a bonus action, it splinters of it crack and shatter off it. And
So, Ben, when it hits that crystal in the middle, sorry, oh. Does it stop then when it hits the crystal in the middle?
yes.
Okay. So it is impossible. Okay, it's no longer impossible.
Now I get to do
How
What
high?
lines?
How high up do these crystals go?
About 5.5 feet.
Okay.
Oh.
It doesn't go there. It goes like the line.
Oh god, this is gonna hit the golem again.
Close the door.
Actually, there's something very important I forgot to do.
Wait, yeah. That means it's gonna hit the golem. It's also gonna reflect back and go this way. To this corner.
Why would it go over here?
Oh wait, no, it's pinging. No, sorry, I'm thinking about the other. It's going right now. I'm thinking about the wrong direction. It's going that way.
Hey, Ben, you know how, like, relationship diagrams in databases sometimes have little arrows on them?
Yeah.
Do you think that would help avoid Scott's confusion if you put a little arrow in the middle of each line?
No, that's too much effort.
Okay.
That
I
is
can
too
just-
much. I'm sorry.
I can just
okay,
figure it out.
that's fine.
Yeah, no. Okay. Well, on my turn, I'm going to twist this one here, so that it will hit. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work either. Shit. How the fuck do we ever hit this top one?
What?
Why doesn't it work? Oh, yeah.
This one up here by me. How are we going to hit it?
Don't know.
With your hand? Just give it a good slap.
Hey Ben,
Yeah.
you said that the crystals on the ground are the same material as the golem, yeah?
Yep.
So, to stand by reason, then the laser hitting the golem is also gonna collide, right?
Gonna what? Sorry.
So if the laser hits the golem, it's also gonna go off the golem somewhere else.
It has been
Right?
doing
Yeah,
that multiple
has been,
times.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
Also, Horus, deck save.
Yes.
So, the new splinters it's just made.
So,
They're
what
pres- then,
is the text?
so, next to your ability scores, just to the right of that, beneath proficiency, there's little buttons of your ability scores with numbers on the left-hand side of them. If you click that, it rolls a saving throw.
So, dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Cool. You take 2 fire damage.
Getting bad luck on those D100 rolls.
and then it's Horus's turn.
Well, I guess I move first here.
Okay.
I know how we can do it, Jamie, on our turns.
Mm.
I rotate this one, so it's facing downwards.
Mm-hmm. Which, is transmitting it downwards anyway. For sure.
No, because that means anything from this direction will now be transmitted. No, sorry, anything from the bottom will then be transmitted right. So then we'll have to rotate this one here to go up to this one, so it goes that way. And to do that, this one would have to be turned to face the golem, because then it would reflect off of this one towards this, hit the golem, bounce back, hit itself, go up here, and then hit this one. And then this one would then hit this one. And
Yeah.
then that one.
The new Splinters of Crystal the Golem have just made, right? Are they, rooted to the floor somehow?
The ones that it has just made are rooted to the floor, yes.
Okay.
Maybe we're thinking about this the wrong way.
So is the golem any smaller?
No.
I'm gonna continue moving. I move here, and can I use my bonus action to close the door?
You can do it for free. You can do
You
just
can do it for free,
doing
yeah.
something with an object
Okay,
you can do once for
cool.
free in your turn.
Cool. Then I'm gonna fire 3 shot at the crystal golem.
Oh, go for it.
Oof.
First 2 shots connect, and do damage, and the third one pings off wildly into the room.
What are the chances of the one shot that's going off into the room somewhere hits one of the other two?
None, because we're playing D&D, not real life.
Also, still remarkably low considering I'm behind the crystal thing. So it wouldn't be able to bounce off one of those and hit me. And Jamie's behind the whole torso of it. So
Anywho,
in line of sight
moving
from it,
on.
it wouldn't be able to reach
Moving
Jamie.
on, you want to free object interaction and close the door?
What?
Yes.
Did you want to close the door?
Yes.
Which or both?
Which? What?
Which door?
Which door?
Oh, this one. This one.
Top one? Cool.
Yep.
The door is closed. And then it's Algan's turn.
I'm going to go over and stand behind this one and move with it, or stand at the corner and move with it, kind of thing, so I don't get lasered. Oh, actually, if I just stand at the corner, I can't get lasered. Can I move it from this corner and just rotate it so that the point is facing downwards?
You can move or rotate it. If you're moving it, you can move it up to move it up to half your speed.
Oh. Fuck, okay, I didn't think about that.
Isn't what he was asking, by the way.
That's not what I was
We
asking
thought
at
these
all.
were immovable.
Yeah.
He meant he takes hold of it and he turns and circles around it while he
So I
turns
don't
it.
accidentally laser myself. But
Yeah.
I realise I don't need to do that because I can just do it from the diagonal.
So now you can just push it into the thing.
I still don't know why we would do that. I'm going to rotate it so the point is facing down.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no. Yeah, no, yeah, sorry, yeah.
So the point is facing down.
That's correct, yeah.
Yep.
And with my telepathicness, I'm gonna say to James,
Where is this? I am calculating.
Aw, sleep well, dude. And sweet dreams. Good night.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, that's the layout of the beams.
Thank you.
wait, I wonder if
Bye.
it's going to move the.
Aw, thank you.
If I'll make it to there.
No.
Oh no. Too late. Oh. I could make it to there though. No, I couldn't, so I moved to here.
Sleep well, dude.
I can move at half my speed, so I can move on 10 feet. Can I push this this crystal here? Can I? Oh, I'm in the wrong tool. This crystal here. So I know that was my free object interaction. So as my actual action, can I push this crystal to here?
If you want to use your action to do so, yes.
Does that all mean that laser goes up there, bounces off this side and hits that one, and then goes up?
Mm-hmm.
Hitting me in the process, but actually no, it won't. Because if I stand behind this,
From the
And push
position
it
you would
down.
be pushing it from.
I would be here, and it wouldn't hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just
Okay.
push it across like that, and you are on the side that isn't going to get hit.
Yeah. I'll do that.
The moment he said that you could push them, and then you're like, I don't know why I would do that. It's like, but you can just literally push it into the beam.
Yeah. I didn't think there was a way I could do it and make it hit all of them. Now I can.
Okay, so you push it where exactly?
Here to here,
Okay.
and the space directly next to this one. So that means the laser will bounce up there, and I guess I'll be standing here. But the laser won't be there anymore because it would have reflected off this one and go into that one and then go up. Right? I think, yes. Yeah, that is how it would look.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing special happens.
Fuck!
It's the end of your turn. Jamie,
There is
it's your
still
turn.
one
I'm
crystal
gonna
that's
push
not
that one up.
Jimmy, you could just rotate this one. Oh, yeah, that one too. But rotating that one's a free object interaction. Twist it.
I mean, this is just my movement, and presumably also free object interaction.
Move it? Maybe.
Yeah, I'll push this one up.
Okay. You push it up.
Yeah.
This is the sound of a DM thinking they really haven't understood what they're doing here.
And then
It
a laser goes this way.
and then it does, but it's blocked by the door.
Yeah.
Can I
And
now shut the door?
yes, that would use up your action. One of them would use up your action, the other one the free object interaction.
Can I instead just run at the door and just push it shut as I run through it?
If you do, you're probably going to get hit by the laser.
Seems fine. I would also because I would like to use my action to dodge.
Okay. If you're using your action to dodge, make a dexterity saving throw with advantage. And the door will close. You
I-
take 8 points of fire damage.
I do have evasion. Does that matter?
This is a dexterity saving throw, so I think you take none if you succeed.
Correct. If there is the option of half and damage by a successful save, I take none if I successfully save, and half if I fail.
Okay, so laser beam goes up that way.
Okay.
And nothing happens.
As anticipated. Well, so I've used 5, 10. I presume I am now over here. Let's just assume that's 20 movement.
It's not difficult terrain if you're not being careful moving through it.
I suppose I don't need to be careful, but it would be a bit stupid to just go, oh yeah, so I'm using the dodge action, so I'm just going to charge straight through it. That wouldn't really work, as how do I dodge something that I'm deliberately running through? So I will still be careful, because that'd be stupid otherwise.
I have a question.
Yeah.
When you say nothing happens, does the golem stop moving as well?
Nothing
You'll
changes.
have to wait until the golem's turn
Yeah.
to see whether or not it's going to do more stuff.
So I shall dash. So 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm going to go over that. That is my turn.
Can you path that for me?
I may have forgotten to take into account being careful through stuff, having just explained what I would. So
Wait, how are you doing that?
I'm walking.
But didn't you already use your action to dodge?
I still have movement.
You have 60-foot movement.
I dash as a bonus action because cunning action.
Okay.
Possibly taking an extra 5 foot to go around Scott and then extra diagonals down if necessary. I shouldn't have done that because I now realise I don't know how to evade it.
So that's. Are you being careful, as in like you're willing to take damage, or it's double?
It will be double movement. As I said, I should not have done that. As I said, I immediately forgot to take into account the extra movement.
25, 30, 40, 45.
Bear in mind, I started my turn off here.
50.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey Adam.
But you moved.
Yes.
You only moved 10 foot here, so that's 60 total. You do actually make it
But there's also the.
Yeah, so I
half your movement.
15.
So you need to be 5 foot back. I believe.
feel like it should be 10 foot back, but something like that.
If it was 10 foot back, you'd end up.
Wait, it would be 10 foot back, but you just ignored the lasers for the first time when you were kicking the door, so you didn't lose the 5 foot for that one.
I assumed I would. Like, I can't feasibly say, yes, I'm dodging to have advantage on the save while just charging straight through. And if I'm not charging straight through, I should be using extra movement.
Well,
I don't have the brain cells left to
Yeah, that's
GM
fine.
this right now. And roll on this. So
5, 10.
Yeah, no. I no longer have any idea how to do this puzzle. Assuming it's even a puzzle and not just a intended death ring.
Given it
Maybe
can
you
make...
already did the puzzle and the golem just won't move anymore.
that is my turn. I'm done.
okay, Luna, there is another laser coming out of the room. It had stopped for a bit, and now it's coming out the other side.
Wolfie has no idea
I
what's going
thought
on.
the door was closed.
Doors
Oh,
are.
yes, the door is closed.
Yes.
So, that laser.
Doesn't exist?
That laser.
It's just
It's
stopped.
going
No,
right,
it's
Adam.
just
We are,
stopped at the door.
I think,
So the laser has stopped.
Ben
again.
has got annoyed by our lack of competence in the
Okay.
puzzle.
How high off the ground did you say the lasers were?
Chest height for a human.
About 5
Which for
foot.
you is about ankle height for everyone else.
Because I was wondering, can I just, get my stomach onto the ground and just kind of crawl with my paws? Would I be
Um,
too high still?
I do have.
You'd still be too high. You could probably step over the lasers. However, taking the time to shimmy over the lasers is going to count as difficult terrain.
Okay.
I need to really quickly ask. I do have fire resistance though, so does the lasers even do damage on me?
They'll do half
Yes.
damage to you.
Oh,
So regain a hit point.
Yeah.
thanks.
Every little helps.
Well, I only lost one now.
So, what are you doing, Luna?
I'm just gonna sit back here and whimper because I can't help. Because of
Okay.
my size.
And then it is the Crystal Golem's turn.
Hasn't moved yet.
That's because Ben's thinking.
Huh?
Oh shit! Here we go. Oh shit! Here we go again.
I don't think there is a puzzle. I think it is that this enemy that we've seen this thing create like 3 new crystals. Like the triangles are
I do remember I am invisible.
pillars of crystal which reflect and refract the light. The golem
Wait,
is
does
made of
that
the same
laser
kind
now
of
hit
crystal,
Jamie?
and also
Yes, this one does.
reflects light.
Is there a
We've
way to, like,
made it
maybe
like hit
look
them all.
at
We've made it hit the source. But I don't think there's a puzzle. I think it is a mechanic of the boss where we're supposed to
Oh,
be
there is.
killing the
It's gonna be
golem,
half
and
phase.
we are hindered or injured in the process by the lasers happening. And as the fight
A bunch of
progresses,
other effects.
more lasers happen. And I think Ben is getting frustrated because we haven't been bothering to fight a boss and not realizing that this isn't just a hey, you do some shit and fight ends. It's a
There we
you
go.
fight
That kind of looks like an invisible thing.
and try to watch out for the lasers. So yeah. I know I'm not talking over them. I've muted my Discord while I speak.
Does anyone actually have any idea of what we're supposed to do?
Oh, absolutely. I muted just then because I was explaining to Adam exactly what I think all the mechanics of this are.
Ah,
Kill
good.
the golem.
As the laser
Kill
goes
the-
through your throat.
Kill the power for the laser, or point the laser so it doesn't
Jamie, I would like you to
Counter
make a
after
dexterity saving throw. You don't take any damage. As you narrowly dodge the laser zipping past you after they move, and then the golem moves. Here. And
Oh,
I get
so he
to
did.
undo everything.
Would you like me to program some Python ray tracing to do this for you?
That would be useful, but I suspect that Roll20 would not comply.
Oh, I can already see there's going to be a lot of lines.
No, there's going to be a lot less, I think.
Less than before, but still, yeah. Okay.
Ben, the laser is coming out the left, not down from the original source, right?
Yes, you're right.
That's what you think.
Ooh.
Huh?
Has it changed? From
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That red box on the map, is that actually meant to be there?
Yes.
What is that visually?
Visually, you can see heat emanating from. There are like visible heat waves.
Can you shoot through it?
Or heat waves?
Yes.
You know how air shimmers in the distance when it's
Yes.
really, really hot? That's what he's describing, I think.
Okay.
So unless you're using something with such a low burning point that it combusts in the hot air, we probably can shoot through it.
Yeah.
So what happens if we break it?
That's assuming you can break it.
That's assuming that that shimmer is.
I'm having a bad time in
that's
Undertale.
the
Oh
light
no.
Mood. Undertale's such a great game. Anyway. It is going to attempt to punch you, Jamie.
Predictable, understandable.
That's a fail.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
That's a critical fail.
that is a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. And it's Horus's turn.
Sans boss fight has
And
arrived.
use Big Brain. Figure it
The
out for
time
him.
has come.
So first, I would like to reload my pepper box.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Now, does that takes action, bonus action? What?
Opening the door, free object interaction.
He's reloading his thing.
Oh, reloading. You ignore the reloading quality.
Nice.
'Cause of
So-
your feet.
Yes, that is what I like to hear. Now I will kick down the door, obviously, kick it open.
That is a very important distinction. Are you kicking it open or are you kicking it down?
Kicking it open.
Okay. You kick it open and nah.
And Ben deletes all the lines again.
And
Oh, yeah, it
pretend
blocks
the buttons aren't
everything.
there. Because I refuse to delete them, I need to recreate them in 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
And Horus, what should do?
Obviously, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
Brain Dick kills this golem entirely single-handedly. It's gonna be hilarious.
Your last one hits.
Nice.
Nice damage.
Okay. Alzan. Unless you have another thing you want to do in your turn.
Mm,
The red section is that it's not a physical barrier. It's just representing where we see the warbling of heat.
Yeah.
Can I see the circular object in the corner beyond the heat, or is it obstructed?
Yeah. There is an intense rainbow-colored gem that is constantly the colors shimmering opalescent across its surface.
Okay.
And the beam is emanating directly from it.
Yeah.
I've had such a stupid, amazing idea.
I am going to. Would you like to relay to me that idea?
Well, I
Okay.
can. If we just push it
Alright.
up so it doesn't hit any of the crystals.
Well, it will always hit crystal until we rotate this one here.
If the beam's coming out of the source at like chest height, and we just poke the crystal, like if it's say it's a floaty thing or it's on the ground, it's fixed to the ground.
It looks like a floaty thing.
Yeah, if we just nudge it up with like the end of a stick until it's now projecting the beam out at a height that can't hit anything. Or, we just leave the door open.
Yeah. I was just going to move into the next room.
That's kind of where I was going.
So,
You're gonna abandon me over here?
No. We're
well,
gonna see if
there's
we
no
can...
lasers, so.
Yeah, never know. There might be something in that room we need to
So
burn.
I'm going to just do a dash.
He is invisible, remember.
I am, yeah. Oh yeah. How does attack of opportunity work with invisibility?
If
just
they
not
know you're
happen?
there, they can attack you.
Because they're not, it just ignores it, or
Most of the
is there
time.
a check? Because if there's a check, I can go around. If there isn't, I just don't need to bother.
To know that it knows you, there's probably not really a check at this point because it hasn't tried attacking you.
Well, I guess the other thing is as well, it's stone floor. If it was dirt or mud, you could see footprints or some such. But
Yeah, but it's a stone floor. You could potentially hear footprints.
true.
If you're dashing, you know, you're running over.
Second death done already? Oh no.
Are you? So, what you doing?
I'm gonna move to this door.
Okay. You have a movement speed of
30, but I'm gonna dash.
so. As you pass, it is going to try and punch you.
I literally just asked if it had that because I can go around.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
you
know.
don't know that.
No, but I'm asking you.
No, but you can't know that.
Your character has
Because
no means.
it's a game
cannot.
mechanic. It's a game
Your
mechanic.
character cannot.
Scott, you are invisible. It has completely ignored you since you turned invisible. Therefore, you're fairly sure it doesn't know you're there. You go past it and it takes a swing at you as you pass. There is absolutely no way your character could have known that this was going to happen. You asked the question, if I know that it knows I'm here, I will go round to avoid it instead. Otherwise, I'll just go across. You don't know that it knows you're there, so you went across.
Also, it rolled a natural 1. So unless your, armor is like 7, and even then, natural 1,
My armor's 50.
Because
So-
invisibility, it has disadvantage against you.
40 foot is the door. I will open this door.
okay.
Just the top door, not both doors.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw.
The laser's not there, remember, because the door's here.
Oh, yes, you're right. You're right.
Reindeer saves the day.
Good job. You now forever shall be called Door Boy.
Fuck off.
Fine,
I-
doorman.
I-
That implies you
I
also serve
do
people.
not. No, I do not.
So, you want room reveal area. You open the door and there's
Interesting.
a corridor.
Alright.
Oh,
It's diagonal.
yes. I will move. Oh, yeah. So that's 40, I think. So.
I am bewildered beyond comprehension. Don't forget the
Okay,
square
yeah.
you're currently in would be difficult.
Why would it be difficult?
Oh yeah, there's no laser.
That's
I
why-
know.
That's 15 feet. I'm on 40. I will also open this door. But once again, only the top one.
Okay. Do you have dark vision?
I believe so. Double check, but I'm almost certain I do. Cool. I do have dark vision, yes.
Out to what range?
60 feet. My elven eyes can see.
My avatar looks like it has a broken neck right now. It's because there's a bunny on my shoulder. So I'm having to lean back.
Okay. Now this is
I just-
interesting.
I just love how the direwolf got burned, then went back, and is hearing pow pow pow, pow pow pow. Yeah, oh, he's like, yeah, that's a gunfire. Ah, not my problem.
Okay, this is a big room.
I would like reveal. Roll 20. Thank you.
Conceal reveal. Okay.
That's a big room.
Arena.
At least 8 circular hexagon things.
And use your fireball.
Oh? Some sort of brazier, maybe?
Is that
and a yellowy thing.
is that is that
I'd say
two
orange, not
that I
yellow.
see?
So this,
that's a
that's
work
definitely
table.
yellow.
Ah, yeah.
This
Lava?
brazier is orange. I would
That's
say.
gold then. But
Yeah.
that's a work table, my friend. It's a pack-a-punch table.
Put in
Yeah.
the reveal. Thank you.
So,
Yeah.
did
Can
you
I
say
can I
pack
pack
punch?
up my guns, please?
You don't have guns, Scott.
I have 5,000 points. Oh, there's something at the bottom there as well. Some sort of workbench.
Oh my! It's
Mhm.
sounded. It was like I did already say that.
Okay, and I believe that's your turn.
I have 5 more feet, but I just go there. Just so, okay, fine. So, the things that are gold. What is it?
It looks like gold.
Okay.
Ooh.
The thing that looks like a brazier.
It looks like an unlit brazier.
Okay. And the hexagony purple things.
Those look like pillars
Okay.
supporting the room.
Okay. Thank you. Yes, that's me done.
Jamie, your turn.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh yeah. Speaking's like a little bit of speaking's free, isn't it?
yeah.
Or just on anyone's turn. I'll just say, there's an extremely large circular room in here.
Are you sure it's circular, not half a
Shush.
circle, and you just don't see it? Okay.
Well, I can see it's blackness.
I will.
This is a very, very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say.
I'm. I'm gonna. The golem would be able to move down this corridor, right? But it would be squeezing, would it?
Yes.
Ben,
Pardon?
would it be? Would the golem be squeezing to come down here?
No.
Okay.
Wait, so it can just go down there, or it can't?
It could just follow you.
Okay. Interesting. Jamie, you said you might have figured it out. Do you want to try and solve the puzzle?
No, because there's nobody standing next to it, and I don't want to get killed.
Oh.
I am going to. I really wish I could attack as a bonus action. Or
You
dodge
could
as a
try and
bonus
tell us
action.
what your plan is.
I mean, to kill the golem.
Go
Uh,
on. I mean, I might as well make use of my invisibility and then they'll explore.
Sure. I will dodge. And that will 5, 10, 15. Do you want to make any swings?
It is going to try and punch you.
No.
Falcon punch.
20,
Not having very much luck.
25. This is the ones that open. 30.
Just close the door and laser yourself. Seppuku with a laser.
It's not going to kill me.
No. Well, eventually.
I forgot I could move things. I'm going to tell Reindeer that he should move back. I guess I will dash as a bonus action. I'll shut the door. Actually, let me rethink that. Screw it. I'll just stay here and tell Reindeer to go back into the other room. That's my turn.
Luna.
I keep
What's that?
whimpering.
Okay. It's Golem's turn. Golem's gonna Golem. And rip all of my wonderful drawings. And then it's gonna give smack. One punch. 20 to
Oh,
hit.
there it
That
is.
does hit.
20 bludgeoning damage.
I'm-
Dexterity saving throw.
First of all, I'm going to use Thingamajiggy, the whatever it's called, not evasion, the other thing. I don't remember the name and I can't see it. The rogue thing of halving damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Yes. Why am I incapable of seeing this? Oh yeah, we discovered last time it's not actually written on my custom sheet. Yes, I will use my reaction to only take 10.
Cool.
And a dexterity saving throw. Is this a spell effect or not? I would assume not actually.
This is not a spell effect. And it doesn't deal damage either. But you still have advantage, don't you?
I have advantage because dodging.
Cool. So nothing happens. Second punch, 18 to hit.
No.
Okay. Forest.
You know when just like a dog completely ignores something you're trying to do because it's entirely distracted by something else?
I'm just gonna pop out here and, of course, shoot, shoot, shoot!
Go for it. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Boom, boom, boom.
Still the only person who's damaged this thing.
Or 2 of them hit.
$43 damage. Nice.
So, how much damage have I done already?
I think something like 120-ish.
I'm pretty sure it's more like 167.
Oh, okay, more. I think. Oh, maybe I missed one of the turns of that attacking in my mass.
And then it's Alzan's turn.
Okay. Jamie. Oh no. I need.
Is occupied by
Yeah, I know.
Mother.
Well, I was going to do something, but I guess instead of waiting for Jamie, I'll just do my turn. I was going to see if Jamie wanted to relay to me the situation.
I mean, you're just gonna hear the gun shots.
Yeah.
Or does he?
I will. 5 feet, 10
have
feet,
you-
15 feet, 20, 15 feet.
I mean, yes, you have a point. Musket shots are a lot silenced
20
because
feet.
they are black powder, and
20,
it's
20
more
feet,
like
sorry. 'Cause
buff
I'm diagonal.
sound than
I was
bang.
thinking more like he might
So how
just be
far are you
deep in
going?
thought.
No, it's like it's possible that
30
they
foot
are
into the room.
more
Wait, I think I
just
identified that
silent
right.
because it's more like buff sound.
So,
And
yes. No, it'll be one tile
behind
back.
the
Sorry, it'll be
fire
one tile back.
I
sound
would
is
just-
silent.
I would just
Oh.
like to say, if Reindeer dies, it is solely his fault.
I will not die.
I gave you plenty of warning.
So,
You know I can heal myself.
that's Alzan, 30 feet in the room.
Yeah.
What
Does
do you
anything
do
else
now?
happen? Okay. I don't think I do anything.
Okay.
Because
And then it's Jamie's turn. If we're not doing anything else.
yeah, no.
Oh.
I'll take the dodge action.
Good choice.
Why the fuck not? I'm not doing anything else.
Right. Reindeer, you remember what I told you to do?
Nope.
Move. Did you? Oh wait, did you not move in your turn, Reindeer?
No.
I did tell him to move back into
Jamie
the other room.
specifically told you should move back into the room.
Mm-hmm.
If you die, it's your own doing. So I'm going to dodge, disengage. I'm going to open the other door, and I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Did you say open or close the other door?
Open.
Now Horus goes, oh, this is why he taught me to move.
Yes.
So both the doors. Okay.
Both the doors are open.
Cool.
What about the other doors
Luna's-
closest to
Both
you?
of these are open, right?
Then I believe it's Luna's turn.
Oh,
I'll suggest she moves to the other side of the room.
I know exactly what you're doing.
computer.
Oh.
You just yeeted yourself off the map.
Off into the void.
Hold up. It's computer being weird. Can you? Nope. Okay.
Can I suggest choosing a corner, Jamie, as well?
I can't.
You're not there.
No.
Why is this being so weird right now? Okay,
We
hold
can
up.
telepathically talk though.
Yeah, but you don't know where I am or what I'm doing. I haven't exactly gone, oh yeah, while you're exploring, be aware of exactly what I am doing over here.
Are you right there, Wolfie?
No, I am not. I am attempting to move. I can't.
Where do you want to go?
I was gonna put myself right here in this corner. Thank you.
Okay. After Wolfie has zigzagged back and forth a bit, gets some exercise, it's the Crystal Golem's turn.
Join my death.
How I say the other side of the room, so it just goes into another corner near the door.
Yep.
We do not listen well.
Nope.
Nope.
No. And it is.
We technically still the other side of the room, just vertically, not horizontally.
I mean, the other side would be in the opposite corner.
I know where the problem lies, and I'll blame it on the bunny who was jumping around everywhere a second ago.
What's the problem with you not listening?
No, the problem is instead of me using my scroll wheel things, it's making me drag this time. So whenever I pick up my character, it's also dragging the map. And I don't know how to disable that.
You know there's still a door blocking it reaching the golem, right?
Yes.
If I reload the page, would it fix it?
Did the golem close the door?
The Golem hasn't. The Golem.
Broke the door?
The Golem broke the door. The Golem's opened the door all the way.
Okay.
That's what the Golem's done.
Okay.
Reindeer's about to stop existing.
Reindeer and Jamie, can you make dexterity saving throws? Jamie, you take no damage.
Dexterity save. Ooh.
Oh.
You take 11 fire damage.
Oh,
Now,
the
is
fire.
that now half
That's
the
half.
time? Yes,
Yep.
okay.
Rounded up or rounded down?
Rounded down, that's a 50 way.
Okay.
It is then going to attempt to punch you. 13 to hit.
Now, what stat do I look at?
Your
With
armor
hits or not?
class, just above the big hit point maximum thing.
So my armor is
19.
19.
And then it makes its second punch. And it's rolling really badly today.
Poor golem.
So I'm going to use my inspiration that I got from you all being late.
You didn't message us.
That's not our fault.
I said 6 or 7:30 start. Or
And I-
We arrived before then and said
6:30 or
message us.
7.
I popped into the call, asked how it was going, and you said something about almost there or something. I said, "Oh, send a message when you're ready. We're going to wrap this up."
I both didn't expect you to be a half an hour wrapping things up. And I am starting at 7. It's a little bit early at 6:30, but I am
Wait,
starting
why
at
are you
7.
punishing reindeer then? He was here way too
Um,
early.
Because this golem has rolled like garbage for the past 2
I've
hours.
I've been rolling well.
Oh.
So it gets a smack. That's 20 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
And dexterity saving throw.
Poor reindeer.
Dexterity saving throw.
And nothing further happens. Forrest, it's your turn.
Okay, first I reload my pepper box.
Okay.
No.
I
You're
mean-
on the wrong thing.
What?
As you try and run away from it, it is going to make a slam attack. And crit fail.
Wait,
I hope,
Was
Ben,
I trying
that this
to run
crystal
away?
golem wasn't your precious baby. Because he's not doing great right now.
now. How many the things that I have the second win? Can I use?
Second
Like-
win.
What does it use?
Second
Is it
win. You
action?
can, second win doesn't use anything. It grants you an extra action.
No, that's action surge. Second wind isn't it a bonus action
No,
to regain?
it's,
second
it's
one,
action surge.
Yes, it's action. Yes, second win is action.
Is it? It's an action.
Okay.
I think.
I
You
think
read
it's a
it.
bonus
It's
action.
your ability. One of them.
No, I
Reading
know.
the ability explains the ability.
Second wind, you have limited well of stamina that you can try to protect yourself from harm. On your turn, you can use bonus action. Oh yes, it's bonus action. That's good.
And then you can just full sprint.
No. I'm
Okay.
gonna use action surge.
Okay.
Now, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the second win.
Okay.
Okay.
So
roll
now
a
I
D10.
yes. 1d10. Now plus my level, so it's 12. So
Mm-hmm.
18 hit points. So you regen almost all of it from the most recent attack.
now I will use my action to attack.
If your plan is to
Okay.
shoot it, you have
I'm
disadvantage
assuming
because
you
you're
want
in
to
melee
move
with
first
ranged
because
attacks.
of yes.
No.
Unless someone has a feat.
Ooh.
No. See, I have something that I can use. I can use close quarters to shoot, and I don't get disadvantage. Also, now I do have the. At the beginning of the 11th level, you can attack 3 times instead of twice whenever you take the attack action to your turn. So I can shoot 3 times if I use my both actions right now to shoot. So I can
Yeah,
just
so
empty
6
my
times in
clip.
total.
Yes.
Are you
Also,
sure you
gun
want to
ex-
stand there and do that and not
gun
move?
Yes,
gun
I will-
expert
You can actually
is
tell me.
I'm
just your
gonna use.
face. Not you, reindeer, Scott.
I'm gonna use both of my actions to shoot.
Okay,
So-
go for it.
Nice, no, that 20.
Four of those hit. Four of those hit normally. One of those is a critical. One attack hit as a critical.
So
So
this
you get
one
5
hits.
damage. Yeah, that's.
Does
nice.
the 18 hit?
Yes, 18s and 17s hit, and 21 hits.
Oh my god! Oh my god. The
So-
damage.
Suddenly you hear fucking pow 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 pow, pow fucking rapid fire.
107 damage.
Over 100 damage, oh my god.
Now I
Or
guess
you-
I could move.
You could,
Okay.
not particularly far. But...
Yeah.
The surface of the crystal that maintains the golem is cracked.
Oh my! I did something.
Mm.
Indeed.
Oh. My question is, can I move this direction past the golem?
Yes. You can make an athletics check contested to move through its space.
Athletic check,
I think it's athletics. One of those.
athletics or acrobatics.
Something like that.
Because if athletics is to, for example, take my weight or like pull-ups, then is acrobatics like leg movement.
Athletics also covers a lot of leg movement, like running. But acrobatics would be more like trying to squeeze.
Am I squeezing between that gun and the
If you rolled,
golem?
if it was one of those two, it would be acrobatics, or possibly a choice between the two.
You can shove past it through its space using athletics.
Nice.
It will contest. Fuck,
What?
this creature has really shit luck. It has rolled natural ones consistently this game,
But doesn't
but
Isn't it
has to
status
take
quo?
yeah, status quo. Nothing changes.
Does that still work on that one?
Skill checks don't crit.
Yeah.
Or crit fail.
Okay.
So yes, nothing happens as you try to push past it. It is a wall of rock.
No, I cannot move this direction.
Nope.
Okay. Let's see how many. This is difficult terrain, so my movement is half, right?
Yep.
So it's only
If you don't
15.
want to take damage.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna move the. God damn it.
Okay. As you try to move,
Yeah. He's
does the
gonna-
13 hit you?
No,
Okay.
I have
you know
19.
already took an attack
90.
opportunity at the start of the turn. Right?
19.
It did a what?
It already took an attack opportunity against him when he was measuring stuff to the right, and you just rolled an attack opportunity against him.
Well, regardless, it doesn't hit. So it doesn't really matter.
It had its turn, so it would have refreshed its reaction.
No, at the start of Reindeer's turn, He measured 60 feet to his right. You
I
thought
measured
he was.
that.
Either way,
I
Ben then
don't
took an
think
attack
it-
of opportunity at that point.
I don't think it would have if he hadn't moved.
I mean, you made the roll for it regardless, but yeah. It
I
doesn't
think
matter. Neither of them
they
hit
are-
anyway, so it's
I
irrelevant.
think they are talking about the slam that was natural
So
one.
it doesn't matter because none of them hit.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. It's Alzan's turn. Where are you going?
Okay. I'm going to explore this room because still nobody has reloaded me to the plan. So
I
for my
mean, you
assumption-
fucked off whilst they're all fighting. Whilst they are still fighting.
You say all, only one person was fighting.
Yeah, only Reindeer was fighting. It was very clear that Wolfie was doing nothing because they were too big, and me and Jamie were trying to discover a puzzle.
Well, I mean, I'm
We
big
couldn't
and
get to the
cuddly,
bottom
okay?
of it, so I moved into the. No, that's fair enough.
Useless.
We moved into the next room, and Reindeer's still doing reindeer things, and
You know,
I've not been communicated to
Do you know what
that anything has
this
changed.
quote unquote one shot is called?
What?
Mechanical trials.
There.
Mhm.
Not puzzle trials.
It's a boss fight with things that get in the way that you have to maneuver around rather than just stand there and slug it out.
I mean, I've been slugging it out
Yeah.
pretty well.
Scott, much like when we did Jackal the other day and you've got those stupid big lasers.
What were you doing,
If you s-
Jackal?
If you
Ah,
stand in the stupid
remember.
big laser, expect to get hit by the stupid big laser.
We fight a boss enemy and there are arena hazards.
You know, like Final Fantasy, if you stand in the giant red fucking circle, expect to die.
I'm going to relay that I found a big room full of gold and a bunch of like.
Is it gold?
Yes.
Yeah, Ben said it was
Well, it
gold.
looks like it's gold.
Okay.
What's this thing down here, Ben? Oh wait, sorry.
I see what looks
Oh,
like a
it's
forge, an anvil, a whetstone, and clearly a blacksmithery.
Well, that bit I get, but this side.
That's a
Didn't
forge
tell me
or a
it was a
smelter.
forge.
That's forge.
Okay. Okay.
I thought he
Oh.
just said gold because you said that it looked kind of like gold.
He said it looks like gold.
Yeah, but after Scott described it as gold.
No,
Okay.
I asked Ben, what is the gold thing in the middle when he said gold. So, or it
Exactly.
appears to be. I mean, it could be illusionary gold in theory. I haven't touched it, but
No, I was thinking more like it looks like gold to you, so he's gonna go with gold, rather than tell you what it actually is.
well, I assume Ben was telling me what I saw because I asked what I saw. So it's whatever my character perceives this to be.
Anyway,
I'm going
Moving
to
on.
use my telepathy connection to Jamie and just be like, I found a big circular room full of gold. How you guys doing?
oh,
and then take the dog
great.
action and end my turn.
It's going great. People are too incompetent to get into a place where we can effectively fight together.
I was like, you're still trying to fight it?
Yeah. A certain someone is standing in the way and not moving into the place that Luna can help.
Yep.
Yeah,
My turn is done. I'll take dodge action. That's it. Actually, no. Fuck that. There's no point. Now that I've messaged Jamie, I'm going to run 30 feet back this way.
Okay. And Jamie.
Can somebody
it's
else
your
measure for me roughly 30 feet?
turn. You have a measurer.
It's so, but I can't do it simultaneously.
you can. It doesn't measure as you move. No, it doesn't, does it?
No, you can't.
Also, you can
Okay.
hold to move, like your character, and then drag, and it'll do the move.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay,
Cool.
thank you.
You can hold drag. You right click whilst you're holding and dragging. So.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yes. So, Jamie, what you doing? There's a laser.
Lasers are lasers.
I'm
I'm
being right alive.
good for you. I will. It goes full horse again, so I might as well steady aim and then throw a dagger at it.
Go for it.
25 hit.
A 25 does hit.
I now need to check what sneak attack does again because I can't remember.
I don't think it will apply.
Oh my! Someone
If you
else
have
is
advantage
doing
on
damage.
the attack roll, you don't need advantage if there's a teammate near. And you don't have disadvantage. Cool, so yeah, Steady Aim does just give me sneak attack.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
I thought it was only it was a surprise round or
No, I just need attack advantage on the attack roll, which surprising enemies and other such things do.
right. I see.
So 30 psychic damage. And that is my turn.
Hey Ben,
Yep.
I have a question.
Yep.
I'm not gonna use this, nor can I use it yet. But I have a spell.
Yep.
It has a range of 300. What was it? 300 feet.
Yep.
Is it gonna be contained within this room, or is it gonna go actually past the room to make that 300 feet?
If there's a range of like if it has a range of 300 feet, you can cast it any place within a 300-foot radius of you.
Okay.
If it has a radius of 300 feet, I don't know what spell you're talking about. Is that
20-foot
like
radius. Okay.
Oh, okay, so yeah, that's that would be contained inside the room. You can cast it anywhere inside that room that you can see.
That's
Remember,
about half the room in it.
you can't cast
No,
one.
it's
Or
the
like a
entire
fourth.
room.
Well, it's not the entire room;
Almost
it's most of the room.
Okay.
Because as a radius, you go 20 foot in each direction.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's in a spherical shape as well, so.
Which we've done as
Okay.
squares for simplicity.
Okay. Good to know.
Cool. Are you still carrying in the corner?
I'm gonna move over here now. Just so I can kind of. I think I can see from here what's happening over there. Can I? No, there's a wall in the way. I can somewhat see.
Yes. Yeah. You see a little bit of shenanigans.
Maybe if I move down here. Yeah, if I move down here, maybe. So, something like that for now?
Yeah.
Mainly just so I can see.
And then, cool. So you can see. Is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
There's Golem's turn. It's gonna move forwards. That way vanish. And then
I'm not tired anymore.
Horus, it's going to give smack.
Oh,
He's gonna fail smack. Oh, he
It
didn't fail.
Ooh.
and I just dodged.
There is no dodge. It
How
rolled
much?
garbage.
That's still
That's
30.
32. Dexterity save.
Dexterity save.
You're pushed 5 foot back.
So basically, that guy has an ability to knock people out of attack of opportunity.
So
Yeah.
now that you say back, do I go this direction or
Yes.
do I
It's
go this direction?
No, it's backwards.
Away
It's-
from the
it's-
thing pushing.
Yeah, no, but my back is that way, so my backward would be
That way.
that direction. No.
Away from it. It then moves 5 foot forwards and then is going to try and smack you again.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Well, no hit.
And that doesn't hit. So then it's going to use
Oh,
its
yeah.
bonus
How
You
action.
closed Thundertail?
How
Oh,
much
no.
damage it was?
32.
It was 32, yeah.
Yes.
it generates one crystal here. And a second crystal lands on you. I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh wow! God damn!
You take 14 bludgeoning damage. And you don't move.
Okay, not gonna lie.
As in, I cannot move, or
As in, it smacks you, like kind of bounces, hits you like hard, bounces to the floor, and then kind of roots itself.
no,
Or like
am I
stabilizes.
stuck?
You're not stuck. It's just you're gonna have to, like shimmy around it.
Well, fuck.
I'm just gonna create a black line there, so that I don't have to remember and redraw everything. And then
I'm on fire!
and I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw as you get hit by the beam. You take 15 fire damage.
Is that the half damage?
Yes. So this is before halving. So you take 7 fire damage. Because of your resistance.
Yes.
And then it's Horus's turn.
Well, I guess I move now. This is difficult terrain, so that would be.
It will get an attack of opportunity, bear that in mind.
Yes, it does.
Well, fuck.
Huzzah! You
you
have
can-
fallen into my trap.
Let's say you can take the what's it called, Jamie? Disengage action if you don't want to attack, but that does cost your action.
Nah.
Yeah.
Come on, hit me.
Oh,
it does
no
16
dice.
hit.
Oh god.
No dice. No dice. Okay.
Okay.
Now I moved there, so
Okay.
that would be
15.
10.
Yes.
Then would that be 15 or 20? No.
15.
So you've moved 15 foot. Or used 15 foot movement. So you have 15 foot left.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just think, Wolfie could have been helping in the last 3 rounds of combat if you just moved the first time.
Yep.
Got it. Yeah, I just moved there. And obviously I'm gonna fire.
Go for it.
No, actually, first I reload, then fire.
Go for it.
Can you? Isn't it just
Yes.
gonna hit the crystals?
You can shoot past the crystals.
Yes,
Okay.
I have something that helped me do something.
Would that
When I-
normally count as cover? I ask because, obviously I do ranged attacks.
They aren't quite cover. It's as if you had a creature standing in front of you. They aren't cover.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, I actually had it.
24 hit. Not bad. Okay. Now it's Alzan's turn.
Hello.
Oi.
Wait, so do I have to use the ruler tool to move and measure? How that works?
No, you click and drag. So you click and drag, and you right click whilst you're clicking and dragging on your
Ah.
character, like you're
Yeah.
moving your character.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
Wait, what?
So that takes me there. Can't quite see anything. That's the problem. I'm 5 foot too low. Oh, I wish I could rewind to see
God,
if there's a
oh
way I
God.
can move. Oh, you right there? Just ran into some lasers.
I think I'm at the right place now.
Yes, there's not really anything. I guess dashing is the only thing I should really bother doing. I couldn't Misty Step, but it feels like a waste just to go 5 feet. Can you go lost? No,
Can
you
you
can't.
what?
No, don't worry. No, don't worry. I answered my own question. Do I have any other interesting bonus actions? Not really. Well, I guess I just dash. Oops. Wrong tool. 5. Golem can never hit me from this line because this crystal's in the way. Unless it rotates. Actually, there's no point moving then. Yeah, I will just stand here.
Eh.
I am now done.
Did you dash to move 5 feet?
Actually, I'll stand. Look, that door's open, isn't it? That top one.
Yep.
The bottom one is closed. Yeah, no, I'll stay here. But what else am I going to do, Jamie? There's no point. There's nothing else I can do.
So then it's Jamie's turn.
I will wish there was a teammate next to this golem so I could use class features. Oh. Is that what's his face? A Sundry?
A dairy, yes.
A Derry, okay.
Happened to range.
How do you do the measuring while moving?
Don't worry.
So go to the
Uh,
move tool, hold down, move your character as you normally would, but then hold down right click.
Ah. Oh, that moves the camera horribly.
Yes, it does.
No, you don't hold down right click. You just right click.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's useful.
Oh,
Well, I will go over here and I will throw a dagger at it.
Okay, go for it. Definitely hits.
Nope,
Nice.
ignore that. Well, use that as a second order if you want. I was trying to do the damage. I forget that I need to click it down there. 9 damage.
Could you make an insight check for me?
Reindeer, you'll eventually get there.
I did. I can see it there.
Ah,
Roll
okay.
that.
10.
Your psychic daggers don't seem to have all that much of an effect.
Understandable.
Luna, it's your turn.
No, I was doing my bonus action in which I'm going to use another knife tip.
Yeah, you can.
6 damage. And that's the end of my turn.
Luna, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna move here.
Okay.
Well, hello, you weak motherfucker.
Woof.
If you don't have any other plans for your turn, I recommend dodging.
I I will do one thing, and it's I will put the tip of my snout into his head and playfully bite. Without really doing anything, but like pretend biting him. Just to scare him.
So, what dogs do when they are itchy and they nibble?
No, that would also hurt.
No,
It's
it
more
doesn't.
like I open my mouth and put it on you.
Nom.
Nom.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember his wolf-related trauma from the first session.
Exactly.
It
That was
just
the aim.
worked.
Lasers are coming.
The lasers are coming.
So am I.
Oh?
Oh.
Fuck off. I just want to say I'm the MVP on this fight right now.
Yes, you are. Also, Scott, I would
Yeah.
like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Door is closed.
Did you specify that?
Yes.
He did check it, and you did
I
confirm that.
specified that the top door is open, the bottom door is closed.
Okay, cool. That's fine. There's just a laser there.
Which is the entire point. I only move 5 feet with my action rather than
Uh,
Cool.
that one.
Reindeer, you've dealt the most damage because you stood in a narrow corridor and stopped one of the people getting through, and were at range so that I couldn't use my class features.
Reindeer.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello there.
Hello.
And I've lost a lot of health because of it.
I will die tonight.
Yeah.
That's a 15 hit.
No.
That's a 10 hit.
No.
Okay.
That poor golem.
This poor golem.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm gonna pay them. I mean, I have paid them back already. With some interest. That's some really bad.
Jamie,
Mm-hmm.
Golem's
I have an
gonna
idea.
Okay.
What if we move back?
Oh, hell no.
Get him into the circle.
Well, is that something you just figured out, Wolfie? Just now?
Yes.
Not the entire reason Jamie's been trying to get you guys to go into the room right at the back for literally the last 10 minutes.
Now,
No,
I
less than
thought
a
that was
hour.
just for me to
No.
fight.
No.
I have to say something. I have no idea.
And why I said, Jamie,
Derek
I
is.
suggest you do a
I
corner one
would
to make it
like
easier.
you to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
Guys,
The first one is a lower DC.
dexterity.
Okay. You take 11 bludgeoning damage
Oof.
and 3 fire damage after halving.
So, 11.
How are you
14
doing on
total.
health?
Nice.
Is that a nice of you're not doing too bad, or a nice of you're on like 1 hit point?
You do not want to know.
It's a 1 hit point. Horus, it is your turn.
Yes.
May I suggest a disengage?
Yes, I will use disengage. Now, what does that do? What do I have?
It's your action.
It
You
won't-
don't take attacks opportunity this turn.
Yes.
So I can just run away?
Yes.
Yes, but you
you
can't.
can
You
do
can't
that.
shoot. You won't be able to shoot.
Motherfucker.
Fucks off.
I'm just gonna run past the lizard dude and be like, fucking help you or something. No, actually, I'm just gonna be like, fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Exactly.
Alzan.
Okay. Finally. I need to zoom out because of range.
There are lasers on both doors.
Yes, I am aware. Oh, that's only 95 feet. Oh, it's child's play.
You will need to
Do-
step into a laser to fire.
Yes, I'm
Anything.
aware.
Or step a laser into him if he just pushes the door.
Do I want to teleport it into the thing, or is there no point? You just want a position to make it walk in there.
Just remember, you can literally just crouch.
That is a good point. I don't have to get hit by the laser
Hmm.
because I'm not going to move. So, yeah,
You could just lay down, just chill on the floor.
I'm not going to do that. Oh, oh yeah. So
You can try
the
to
thing is,
fireball it.
do I really want to fireball?
Good evening, Luke.
I'm thinking more of a firebolt.
Okay.
Not that does. I don't want a sunbeam because I'm not sure how that interaction would work,
The entire room is
and I
filled
don't
with
particularly
prismatic
want to
light.
find out. Oh, also, I don't know if I can fireball. Well, I mean, technically I can because it's my staff, my wand, and I don't know if I have any charges.
You've had everyone else's rounds to plan.
Oh yeah, I haven't. I will cast fireball with my staff.
Okay.
I will use
It fails.
two fireball charges, taking me down to 5.
Okay.
And I believe it's just one additional. Well, it's one additional damage dice, I think, per additional level.
I feel like it might be
Okay.
2, but I don't
2.
know.
I'll double check.
You should have your things.
It is.
1.
Yeah, I thought so. 1d6 additional. So it's target takes 9d6 fire damage.
Okay. Roll the damage.
It really doesn't ever seem worth using like 2 charges instead of just 1.
That is a good point, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, too late.
Does
now, I've said
the fireball do anything to the little crystals?
We'll see after the damage has been
I
done.
don't think I can actually. I have to do it manually. There isn't a. The quick action doesn't have a.
Slash
96.
R 96.
37. Oh yeah, I did say where I was targeting it, but I bet it's fairly obvious, just behind it, so it doesn't hit any of my friends, and just expands out into the room and then. That feels kind of underwhelming based on reindeer's damage, doesn't it? Doing like 100 damage in one turn.
Hmm. But, you know, that's using a resource which is much more limited than any of yours, and also using an 11th level feature. Fireball is a 5th level feature.
True.
At
That's a
this
good point.
point, it is outmatched by some of the stronger things.
Yeah, valid.
And then Alzan, I believe that's your turn.
It is, yes.
We finally broke triple digits, JK. Ah. Anywho, Jamie, it's your turn.
I am going to. I'm going to dodge. I'm then going to move over here. And can I shut both the doors?
You can probably using your action, because that would be kind of 2 object interactions.
In which case, I will shut this door.
Okay.
I have nothing else to use my bonus action, so I may as well have disengaged. No, wait, I was going to dash.
Just
Yeah, see,
No,
do
yeah, I
you
was
not want to
disengaged.
get to the other side of the portal? The portal. Trap.
I'm sure we can just kill this thing.
Okay.
And, you know, it'd be nice if Wolfie gets to do something instead of just, oh yeah, we immediately hit a lever.
Oh, also, good idea you didn't close both doors, by the way. Otherwise, I can't shoot it.
That's very true, I had forgotten
You would
about
have seen a huge ball of fire just come yeeting out
Yeah.
of the doorway.
That's my turn.
You have now put yourself in fireball position, by the way, as well.
Luna, it's your turn.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm gonna move. Do I want to move there or there? Real questions.
You can jump it.
Chomping a bit of crystal, though, doesn't feel good for the teeth.
Neither does punching it, but I did that loads of times apparently.
You
So I'm
can
wondering
jump
if I want to go here, with the off chance that he's gonna follow, or go here and chomp it.
In theory, you could do both, as long as you're willing to take an attack of opportunity.
Let's try both. I'm gonna bite it.
Oh, make an attack roll.
I can't remember how to do this anymore. It was D20, right?
Yeah.
Or you, unless you can click the ability, but maybe not.
Plus
Well, presumably plus
some
something.
number, plus probably at least +3. So yes, that hits.
+5.
+7.
That hits. It hits.
No, it's a +5.
Roll
according to-
damage.
I'm sorry. This one?
Nice.
+3. That's 12.
Mm-hmm.
Then attempt to move back.
You only get
here.
one attack.
Yeah, she's a druid.
Yeah, because
I know, but I thought wolf form might get more.
moon
No.
druids don't get very much. Or
Direwolves are
other
quite low
druids.
DC. CR.
You moving away will has it? It's already a yacht.
Okay.
Druid hasn't it?
I don't think it has.
It has not.
Okay. There's going to attempt. Does 11 beat your armor class? Your armor class is
14.
I was going to say, I'd hope higher than 11.
you'd hope, but you haven't seen
Well-
animal stats.
Yeah,
It's-
guess not.
The dire wolf is 14. My actual one is 11.
Jeez.
Oh, there goes
I mean, to be
Max.
fair, mine would be like 12 if I didn't have that thingy.
You dealt damage
I
to it last, so it's going to come over and it's going to try and smack.
I
Actually,
should have moved one more
Good
down.
point. I should check the timing on Mage Armor.
25
because I
to
may...
hit.
Yeah, that would hit.
18 bludgeoning damage and a dexterity saving throw.
I think Mage Armor's 8 hours, isn't it? Oh, it's
So
another
my
round.
I
Oh,
can't
it
really
is, yeah.
check that one.
It is your dexterity. No, it's not your dexterity. It's the
Dire
direwolf's
wolves.
dexterity. Yep.
No. Which would be
No, you get
15 plus 2.
5. So you get pushed back 5 foot away from the creature.
So here.
Yeah. And then it's going to take a step forward and then try and punch you again. And that hits.
That hits, yeah.
12 bludgeoning and repeat.
That means I'm out of temporary hit.
So your direwolf transformation ends.
Yeah.
I just realised I technically have 2 more hit points than I currently do.
Right here you go.
Because casting mage armor
You put back again. 5
gives
foot.
me hit points based on the level of the spell.
And I
Yeah,
decrease in size, right?
Yep. You decrease back, return back into
Just
the
double
normal
again.
form.
I'm so tiny now.
Oh.
No.
The over damage.
Carries
That's-
over.
So that's 10.
Jeez.
Lower down to
Um,
20 hit points.
Another dexterity saving throw as it yeet the crystal on top of your head.
Oh lord. Now it's just 5.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then that's the end of its turn. Horus, it's your turn.
Oh my.
It's beating on someone else.
It is.
Someone who was a wolf and now has unbecome a wolf.
Now. I can see him.
Yes, you can just about see him.
Yes, I can. Now I could move there, and could I see better?
Your pleasure.
Yes, I
Yeah.
could see better. So I guess I'm gonna pow pow pow.
Go for it.
The classic triple pals.
Yeah. Oof.
Pow pow, miss.
Ooh.
Bullets go flying as your triumph earlier turns to we're getting 6 solid or 5 solid shots almost in a row. You miss. You're firing. You're firing.
He got a nat 1 on his 2. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, he's doing a golem.
Yes,
Hey, your invisibility is in,
110
doesn't
foot
it?
away.
I am. Will Jamie die to my fireball? That's the question.
You will hit either Luna or Jamie, I
Are
think.
you asking that question?
Yes, I will.
No.
Jamie, do you mind if I hit you with a fireball?
Meh.
Is that you don't care, or
I don't care.
okay? I'm going to cast 1 charge at the fireball because realizing that's way more efficient. I will move up 5 feet, but I'll potentially dodge the laser, so I guess 10 feet. So I'm actually in a straight line. I'll keep that bottom door closed though, just so I have some cover if I need it. And yeah, I'll cast the fireballs. 1 charge. So that is 86. Where's my dice? 86. Roll. 38 damage.
Okay.
They look like much better rolls, but you dealt with 7 last time, didn't you? Yeah.
I had 1 less dice this time.
Oh yeah.
Because I realized like that's super fucking dumb to bother to just get 1 dice extra. So I just use 1 charge at a time. Makes way more sense.
Oh, I need to make my save, don't I?
Yes.
And Jamie, it's your turn.
I'm gonna
Wow.
beat his save DC, aren't I? I have advantage against spells. Actually, it's higher than that because I have +1 against spells as well.
You close the
So-
door.
It will half the damage.
You close the door from memory.
Yes. That's against his fireball.
Yes, against the bubble, yes. So it would be half damage instead no damage.
Yes. I.
Wait, instead no damage?
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
rogue.
evasion.
If it allows a dex save for half damage, I take half if I fail, and I take none if I pass. I am going to.
Well, it was a half and a quarter.
No. D&D doesn't really do quartering. Most of you guys, if you have this, I will. Actually, I'm not going to use a knife. I'm going to. I will use a knife at it. That's not going to hit, is it?
No.
I will use another knife at it. That's
Okay.
going to hit.
Nice.
Alright, there's an ally next to it, so I get my sneak attack.
Alright.
32.
Make an insight check. You don't think you're doing anything at all.
Oh! Oh, that's nice to know. Cool. I guess I'll take out my short bow for next turn.
Luna,
Oh
it's your
yeah,
turn.
short bow.
Luna has a dumb idea.
Okay.
I don't.
I don't know if I want to do it. It's a
Is
very
it
dumb
not
idea.
die? So that'd be a great idea.
I mean, I won't die. Jamie might be in danger.
Ah, I might be fine.
Are you just
It
gonna
would
like
be
nuke
cast-
the universe?
No, it would be casting 2 spells.
You can't
I know.
unless
You
one is a
might be able
cantrip
to.
and has bonus action.
Oh no, it's when you start involving cantrips is when it becomes a pain to rule.
I have a cap. There we
Have a
go.
cap.
But you can't cast 2 spell-slotted spells in a turn.
That is entirely not true. If you're referring to bonus action, non-bonus action, you may or may not be correct. We'd have to look it up again. But Action Surge and Sorcerer's Wild Magic, you can end up doing 3 fireballs in the same turn, each using your action. That is what the official rules state as an example. I don't know if it's fireball.
Well,
but
very technically, 4 if you're unlucky / lucky enough.
Hmm.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna attempt to yeet myself.
Yeah.
How far can I move, actually?
There will be an attack.
40 foot.
Attack
or something?
opportunity. That's-
30.
Yeah, you're not in wolf form.
Oh, yes, that's fine.
So over here, basically, would be enough.
But once again, it will be an attack of opportunity, Wolfie.
16 to hit.
Yeah, sure.
Uh,
Give me a second. Do I want to do this first? Well, actually, if I do it in 2 turns, that would be fine too.
Will we be alive in 2 turns?
That's a very good question. Also, 16 would hit if I do the move. Ooh.
so we'll wait until you do the move first.
Mm. Do I want to move right now? Do I want to attempt doing the dumb? That's another question. Because I can attempt doing the dumb. The idea is, I would cast this.
Get food and water.
okay.
And then use the food that comes with it to cast that.
You can just cast that. You don't need to get the food.
Material
do.
components.
Yeah, but don't
A few
druids
grains
have
of
an
Unless you have
sugar,
arcane?
some kernels of grain.
Or
and
you
some
have,
of
or
that.
if you have a
Focus.
focus.
They would have. She would have had the one by default, right, with the class,
Do I?
Do you have a druid?
or the druid equivalent, like a glowy stick or some shit, whatever it is.
You mean this thing? Can I? Druidic focus.
Yes.
Yes, which means you don't need to spend material components unless they have a gold value,
Oh, okay.
so you can just cast it.
But then I'm in range of its attack as well as Jamie, I think.
You can cast it and move.
20-foot radius of it. Yeah. Actually, could you cast it at the bottom of the room
Yes.
and in the corner? Yeah, Wolf, if you cast it somewhere near the bottom corner,
Would it count as an attack though?
No.
No?
you could do it.
So basically move down there, essentially, and cast.
Well, you know you don't need to move. You can just It says 300-foot range. So the range is how far you can target it.
You
So you
choose,
can target it down here,
yeah,
and then
choose-
from that point it would go to its bow.
choose anywhere in 300 feet of you to make a 20-foot radius sphere of locus.
Yes.
I mean, I was thinking kind of right there.
But why would you do that if it's going to hit Jamie? If you do it in the corner, it only hits the golem, not you with you.
And then the golem just moves out of it.
Yeah, if I do it somewhere where it just hits the golem but not Jamie or me, then golem's just gonna move out of it
Yeah.
eventually, and it's not gonna do as much. If I just put it over here, then the golem's
Well,
gonna
that's
go
that's
through
the
quite a bit of
sacrifice
it.
you're going to have to make then. Do you want to hit yourself and Jamie?
No. I mean, how far would this go? So if I put it right here, it won't reach
okay.
Jamie from here.
My stream contains putty cats.
Piece of tea.
I could put it here. It would hit me though. So what are the odds of me surviving my own attack?
How much health do you have?
52.
Then it may be worth leaving the vicinity and then casting it.
Yes, but you will risk an attack of opportunity.
Hmm.
How many hit points do you have?
52, she said.
So, oh yeah, you
52.
can survive. You can survive the hit.
Could I?
You can, yeah. It's not a crit.
You'd have to get astronomically unlucky, and even then, it might not have enough damage.
Alright, so basically, I move myself over here.
You could move
I can't
behind
move.
Eldera,
Okay.
between Eldera and Reindeer, I think. I believe that's the range.
Okay, so as you get there, it makes its opportunity attack as you move outside its range.
Which is gonna hit.
Not
what is
necessarily.
gonna
You
hit?
could roll up in
Yeah.
that one.
It deals 31 bludgeoning damage, and I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
So you just take 31 damage.
No, it only just.
Down to 21.
And then you can insect form,
Yeah.
20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Of what damage type?
That is a good point.
I have no
She
clue.
literally posted it in the chat.
I did, yes.
I was just trying to
Swarming,
read.
biting, loca...
Piercing.
locusts. Is it?
Yes. 4d10
Okay.
piercing damage.
Okay, yeah.
I
Lovely.
recommend closing the door as you go through.
Oh, so it doesn't actually hit Jamie.
Apparently not, no.
That's convenient.
Isn't it just? I can make it hit Jamie if you want me to move it a bit.
No. I was kind of
Are
hoping
you
it wouldn't hit
sure?
Jamie.
Are you sure? Yeah. Are you sure you don't want to kill the Jamie?
No, I don't want to kill Jamie. Why would I want to kill Jamie?
Okay.
I mean, many people
So,
do.
how much damage does it deal?
4d10.
40-10.
Half as much on a successful
When you
con save.
cast a spell using a spell slot of 6, I have no clue what this.
Ignore it,
do.
you didn't.
Okay.
So it saves. Can you roll the dice?
Yeah.
Type in chat /r space 4d10.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
This is the question of, you've killed it, how do you want it to die?
I don't know.
Just say that blockages or whatever bugs, but
Oh,
through all of the cracks that are
It
on his
erupts
body.
with
And
Rickus.
Fair. They could just go into the cracks and just push against it. Actually, no, they're bugs. Can't really do it. I don't know. Bugs scratched it alive.
well,
I'm not this creative when it's a crystal and a bug in question.
Okay. Do you want to know
Oh,
how much? Oh.
I have an idea. It got annoyed with the bugs and then fell.
okay.
And because
It's
of all the cracks
fallen.
around him, he just cracked even more.
It fallen and it can't get out.
That's a multi-turn 5th level spell that only does 20 more damage one time. That
So
is unfortunate.
it falls over and splinters into lots of shards. Do you want to know how much damage the rest of the party except Horus did combined?
Yeah.
Not a huge
Sure.
amount.
52
Oof.
of 342.
Wait, that can't be right.
Jesus Christ.
Because I did 38 plus 37.
Yeah, it had resistance to fire damage.
Oh.
Well, was it immune to psychic damage?
Yes, and immune to radiant damage.
Wait, does that mean Jamie did no damage?
Yes.
Oh.
so, yes,
Oh.
I truly was the MVP.
No, you were
Yes.
MVP because you still blocked it so that other people couldn't join the fight. I spent the majority of my turns dodging instead of attacking, realising quicker that I couldn't damage it and using a weapon which could damage it. It would still have been more helpful if Wolfie was in the fight from the beginning.
Also, we were trying to do a puzzle. I had the suspicion that it was unkillable until we had to like hit it with a laser or do some sort of interaction potentially. I thought there was a puzzle to be done.
If I stop concentrating, that means the spell stops, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
But
And
you,
I'm assuming I can't use this anymore throughout the day, so to speak.
No.
So,
You s-
how about we take some
you still
sleepy time?
you still have the spell prepared, and you can still cast it with 5th level or higher spell slots.
Yes, but no, you do have one. You probably do have 2 5th levels, maybe not. How many 5th level spell slots do you have?
5th level?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. 2.
So you could cast it again later. Yeah.
You can also keep concentrating on this for a while, just in case some enemies come over and we can lure them into it.
Sure, that would be 10 minutes of me just sitting here then.
That is no. You can still do stuff. You can still just take your turn and do stuff. You just can't.
Concentration means you can't concentrate on another spell, and if you take
Okay.
damage, you might stop concentrating.
Yes.
I am calling the session.
Yep, understandable. Thank you very much,
I'll
Ben.
regroup with the friends.
Cool.
Yes, and we will take a long nap here.
That might
Short
be worth.
nap. I don't give a fuck, I just wanna sleep.
We'll do that next time. But yeah, I think that's a good shout. We probably should do a short rest.
Yes.
Cool.
That was good. We discovered a new room too.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big wall.
What is?
I
That-
have stopped streaming. That's enough streaming for me.
Fair enough.
So, how much damage did I do?
It must have been 300.
200
Rob.
and 90 something.
Nice.
Almost. That's crazy.
Almost 300.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Wow. Well played, Reindeer. Well done. I mean, also terribly played. Getting trapped in a hallway and almost dying. But
Hmm.
well
So-
played.
That
I
was
survived. I'm alive.
that was just a hazard. You know, there is a hazard. Avoid the hazard. Smack the creature.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I have.
Which makes me think we were massively overthinking the
You were massively overthinking.
the box puzzle at the top as well.
The box puzzle. Maybe not.
Oh boy.
Only
But
thing
also, I mean,
have to say,
When you have
I
lasers in a room with things that can be moved and rotated that bounce, like I feel like anyone default assumption is that it's a puzzle.
Somewhat.
Not mine. I started shooting right away. Just saying.
It depends on what game you're playing. If you're playing like Final Fantasy, the default assumption is shoot the boss, dodge it.
Or Warframe.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What
okay,
dodge? You're supposed to tank the damage.
Hey, dodging is a
Yeah,
form of
So,
tanking.
Apparently so.
No, if you're the healer, you have to stand out the AoEs or join people to stand in the AoEs sometimes. Tanks, fuck the tanks.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So I rolled a 4d10.
Yes.
Does my spell attack bonus actually come into account here?
That is your bonus on the attack roll. This spell did not make an attack roll.
Yes.
Okay.
Some spells will specify otherwise, but this doesn't.
Okay.
I
Good to know.
now
What the fuck?
I do have to say. I mean, I feel like you're gonna just berate me over this, but you said to me to retreat. But one of my flaws is my pride will probably lead to my destruction. Just saying, I was
I
like,
mean, yeah.
I'm gonna
You
kill
played
him.
very well to your character.
So yeah,
So
this,
so
I mean, this is
sorry,
why, like,
just my character.
yeah, I was like, you need to move to the other room. You didn't, and I didn't just spend the session in character or out of character complaining at you for it, because you play the character how you want, and it's strategically terrible play, but role play. Hey Ben, do you think you should have an inspiration?
Nice. Wait, is it inspiration a D6 or a reroll?
Get advantage on something.
Okay.
I think.
So neither.
I'm
of
pretty
those
sure it's
things.
advantage. Yeah, neither of those.
Oh, the D6 is bardic inspiration, isn't it?
Yes, maybe.
I thought that was D8 and it improves over
Oh,
time
maybe it
or
is.
something.
I don't know.
I mean, I believe you're correct. I don't know if it starts as a d6 or smaller or something.
I'm not sure.
It is a dice.
Yes. I realised out of all three of these sessions, I've only spent one level 1 spell slot and one feature, one free use of the spell. I've got so many spells available. Oh.
Cool.
It's just like, well, a lot of my spells in that first fight against the wolf guy were like AoE based. They were too close together to be used. And in this fight, I thought it was a puzzle, so I didn't bother using attacks until the end. In which case, I needed massive range. So it's like,
I don't remember
how
many
I assume
bullets
I'm no longer invisible, right?
Correct.
Because it was with the staff, but I assume it still counts as an attack.
Yes.
Oh, fine. So weird. But that's fine. That's my free use invisibility as well.
I'm gonna disconnect. My brain is
Okay.
fried.
Have a good night.
Thanks,
Thank
Ben.
you for running
Appreciate
it,
it.
Ben.
See you around.
Hi.
I think it's probably time we have to wrap our streams as well, I imagine.
Probably.
Right, I'm going to do an outro.
How do I find my spellcasting ability modifier?
Wisdom.
So it's just wisdom?
You are a druid. Your spellcasting modifier for druid stuff is wisdom.
Okay, so it would be a 3. Right?
Probably. If your wisdom is +3, then yes.
It's 20 in the little circle, 3 in the big square.
Sorry, what?
20 in the little circle.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, when I hover over it, it
Okay.
says
I've ended my stream.
16 in the little circle, and then 3 in the big square.
Sorry, did you say 16? I thought you said 20.
Yeah, if I hover over it, it says 20.
What?
Switches.
What? Does it do that with any of the other ones?
No.
That's confusing. But yeah, yours is 16, giving you a +2 modifier. So,
I'm gonna go to.
So
Okay.
it'd be +3
Bye.
then.
Wait,
Yes.
is there a wizard thing to change a prepared spell on short rest?
I believe Arcane
Okay.
Recovery is regain some spell slots on a short rest,
Yeah, it is.
like half your wizard level
So-
of levels worth of spell slots.
I think it's just one spell slot, isn't it?
No, I think it's half your level, so you can regain like 4 third level spell slots if you want. No, that's terrible maths. 2 third level spell slots if you want it.
I don't have those slots
I know.
that have been. I'm gonna have a look it up because I feel like I swear I remember something about maybe it's a specific subclass or something like that, but I feel like I remember something about being able to change one spell or something.
Definitely on level up, you can change one of your known spells, kind of thing. Actually, you might not be able to because you know them all in your book. What was
Yes,
it you've
you know
just done?
You
Wolfie?
can change on long rest, I know that, obviously, but
I saw you adding some stuff to somewhere. What was it you actually did?
Oh, I was clicking on here.
here we go.
Is that does that say
Input value cast at what level?
Okay. Yeah. So Cure Wounds requires a first level or higher spell slot. If you choose to cast it at a higher level, so like you spend a 4th level spell slot to cast it, you add an extra 3d8 to its healing.
Oh shit, I really should have been
It's-
using more powerful spells.
Yeah. So basically, what you're telling me is that I could cast the one level 6 spell.
You could use up your only 6th level spell slot for a much more powerful Cure Wounds if you wanted.
I could do that for Insect Plague.
You could. How much did Insect Plague go up by per spell slot?
1d10, it's not worth.
Yeah, because like that 6th level spell slot may be able to be used for something much more powerful than just adding a quarter of a spell.
Yeah, no, I can't change. But I can't change my prepared spells. Because I have Disintegrate,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't have prepared.
Interesting choice.
Because I took Sunbeam instead.
Fair. Is this because of the age-old 3.5? Why on earth do you not have any AoE?
No.
Okay.
But I just took all the spells I liked and didn't really think about it, and then realized how much utility spells I have a bit too late. So currently, what have I got? Yeah, so I got Sunbeam.
Mm-hmm.
This one's say that. Fast Step, which is the one where I could teleport a bunch of times. Gravity Sinkhole. Greater Invisibility, Polymorph, Dimension Door, House of Cards, Fly, Counterspell, Fortune's Favor, Vortex Warp, Blur, Mirror Image, Mage Armor, and Shield.
I got. Hi, Angelic. I saw a hit that, but I didn't check who it was from.
Oh, yeah, see that? Yeah, that's why I didn't take Disintegrate, of course, because I only get one 6th level spell slot anyway.
Mm-hmm. What's it
but
called?
I
Do you have
complete-
that?
A Sunbeam.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, what's the point in using two when I can use one of them anyway? And Sunbeam's better because you can target multiple things in theory. Problem with that is I forgot about the fact about the spell slot recovery. I thought it was just one spell slot of any level. That was just how it worked. I didn't realize it was the number of spell slots based on.
Does this mean I don't have
Like,
Druidic Focus anymore?
No. You have an actual object which you can use to help focus your spells, meaning you don't have to spend costless material components to do them.
Okay.
Yes.
So anytime it has material components which don't specify a gold value, you can just ignore their existence as long as you have your focus. Meaning, if you get robbed of all your shit, you might not have it. If you're tied up, you might not be able to get it, unless it's like a worn thing. I don't remember if focus have to be held or you can just possess them.
I just thought, Jamie, what I should do is just spam out spell casts before a short rest, if we do take a short rest. Because I could just cast 3 more casts of Mage Armor on all of us. So I believe I can cast it on other people, right?
I don't think you can.
Oh, can you not?
I think
you
so.
could Mage Armor. I'll look it up. Mage Armor. I could cast Blur and shit on us, though. But that might only have a duration of a minute, though.
Range of touch, a willing creature who isn't wearing armour.
Ah, yeah. Oh, you guys are probably wearing armor, aren't you?
Morphe almost certainly isn't.
What?
Your AC is garbage. Are you wearing
Yeah.
any form of armour?
No,
There we go then.
Yeah, so I could cast Mage Armor on Warping.
not to my knowledge.
And then what other spells can I cast that would last? I could cast Did I cast Detect
No,
Magic
I actually am.
in the end? Jamie.
There's that.
I don't know.
That.
I'm pretty sure I did. I definitely
No,
did.
that's
I
not
didn't
wearing armor. That means if you wear armor,
Okay.
you don't penalise your rolls and stuff by wearing
I
it.
used my free Detect Magic.
I mean, apparently I have leather armor equipped.
Okay, I think that's AC 11 plus Dex. So if he casts Mage Armor on you, you would gain 2 more armor class because it's 13 plus Dex.
Yes.
Okay.
But you'd have to take leather armor off.
Yes.
It would be better, and it lasts 8 hours.
Hmm.
So I'll probably cast Mage Armor on Wolfie. I could cast House of Cards for the meme. Because that's a 3rd level spell slot, so that'd be 3. Plus the one on Wolfie, plus my own one. And that will cover all my spell slots.
Right, how do you explain the wisdom situation, by the way?
I don't know. I can't explain it.
The fact that it's switching between 16 and 20.
What's your wisdom number?
There's a 16 with a plus 3 modifier. But when she mouses over it, the 16 turns into 20. The plus 3 doesn't change.
I'm gonna go
Thanks,
in
Papa.
here.
I'm going to end my stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a good evening. Wolfie, are you planning to continue streaming?
Yeah,
Cool, I'll raid you.
you're combining my body with my own. Oh, anyway.
And then, Wolfie, I need to kill a Silver Growth Spectre for my Nightwave. Do
Right
you-
now?
It doesn't need to be right now, but I might as well do it now. I plan to do it now because I'm doing anything else at the moment.
Hold up, let me fix my